잘 받쳐주고 있기 때문에 저그 라인이 좀 사라지게 되면은 지금 하위권에는 삼성전자칸이 중상위권까지 올라갈 수가 있거든요. 이에 맞서는 김태균 선수입니다.
아, 표정이 좋아요.
예.
지금 계속 나오는 대로 다 이기고 있는 김태균 선수이다 보니까 뭐 누굴 만나든지 간에 김태균 선수는 자신감이 있는 것 같습니다. 아무래도 삼성전자 칸에서 태양의 제국하면
Okay, check.
대호 선수
Checking the volume.
가 이제 출전을 했기 때문에 박대호 선수 좀 노리고 출전하는 것이 아닌가 생각이 드는데 뭐 김태균 선수가 뭐 저그전에서도 지금 연습을 하고 있기
Okay,
때문에
sounds like the VOD is a little loud.
하늘을 찌를 것 같습니다.
지난 시즌과는 많이 달라진 김태균 선수입니다. 이 자신감이 없는 모습.
Let's turn that down a smidgen and see what happens.
이번 시즌에는 연습하고 나니까 자신감을 찾은 거예요. 네, 화수고제 힘으로
Has been smidgened.
이어갈 수 있을지. 참여한 김태균 선수. 준비가 끝난 대로 바로
Sounds good. All right.
자, 이 참여한 선수의 활약. 참여한 선수가 지금 계속해서 지금
I think we're good to go.
칸 자체가 흔들리고 있어요.
저그라인 자체가 다 무너졌죠. 그런 모습을 참여한 선수가
I think that's great. And the other guy's perfect man, I think. I actually don't recognize these two players very well. Alright, eat some vitamins. Run an ad. So we'll have a little bit of time without pre-rolls.
삼성전자가 가져오준 이번 시즌 지금 7위와 9위를 랭크가 있습니다. 이 바닥까지 떨어졌다니 치고 올라가는 그런 상황인데 오늘 경기를 섭게 되면 주인공에 올라갈 수가 있죠. 참여한과 김태균 선수 1세트 대결을 시작하겠습니다.
All right. The first game of Samsung Khan versus Hwasheng Oz. It's gonna be an epic one, guys. It's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to this series. We're gonna have Storks and Jadongs, but we're also gonna have Greats and Perfect Mans. We're gonna have the best in the biz, and we're also gonna have, you know, some pretty decent pro leaguers.
지난 시즌 같은 경우는
Maybe a couple scrubs mixed in. It'll be a good mix. It'll be a good mix of matchups, I think. So this will be fun. Make sure the chat's working. Yes, it is. Okay. Someone followed me right before I started the stream called a cute plushie. I'm gonna replay it. A cute plushie. That's a really cute name. That's a nice name. It makes me think like, oh, it's a little cute plushie. Follow my stream. They've got some kind of a cool little icon, but I can't tell what it is because it's too small on my screen. But that's good. Okay. Hey, I've got some nuggets that are going to be done in a second.
이번 시즌은 뭐 승률 자체가 승이 패를 압도하는 이런 그 상황은 아닙니다만은 그래도
Tired today.
훨씬 나은 모습을 보여주고 있다라는 점에서 화승호지의 발전 가능성 분명히
I say that every stream, but this time it's true.
문제는 전체적으로 봤을 때 테란 라인에 좀 그 부재가 좀 있는 것 같습니다. 구성훈 선수가
No, this time I mean it's I had my booster shot yesterday, so actually no one's listening to me right now, are they? So let's go ahead and I'm gonna go grab my food while this game's getting started.
물꼬를 터줄 필요가 있어요. 그렇죠. 견제 안 당하려고 이제 구석에 이제 드론이 숨어 있다가 앞마당을 하는 모습이네요.
자, 참여한 선수 빼놨다가 돌아오는 타이밍에 해처리를 올렸죠. 자, 김태균 선수의 이 기세가 얼마만큼 이어지게 될지. 지난 시즌에 연패가 거듭되는 가운데도 이 김태균 선수 계속해서 믿고 써줬어요.
네, 그럼요. 지난 시즌의 표정이 김태균 선수 이젠 정말 안 되겠다라는 한방 욕심 나겠는데요 이거. 그냥 그대로 때렸으면 잡힐 수도 있었는데 근데 체력이 좀 찼습니다. 네.
빠졌습니다.
저글링이 나왔음에도 불구하고 계속 이제 드론을 스토킹하는 이런 모습이네요.
자, 그러면서 추가 넥서스 올렸고요. 캐논까지 소환하고 있는 김태균 선수.
네.
어떻게 해야 될까 모르던 그 지난 시즌의 김태균 선수의 표정에서 많이 좀 달라졌습니다. 자신감이 좀 힘이 좀 붙었어요.
그렇죠.
네.
이제 마무리가 잘 되고 있습니다. 지난 시즌
네.
같은 경우에는 다 이겼던 경기도 아쉽게 내준 경우가 많았거든요.
진짜 그렇죠. 억울하게
네.
진 적이 너무너무 많았었죠.
그렇죠. 그리고 뭐 되게 어이없게 진 경기도 많았습니다.
네.
예, 되게 시작하자마자 끝난 경기, 막 입구 뚫려서 진 경기도
그렇죠.
상당히 많았었는데 김태균 선수가 좀 안정감을 찾았어요.
네.
자, 경험이 쌓이고 이제는 재기량을 제대로 선보일 수 있는 그런 선수가 됐습니다.
네.
김태균 선수를 화승호전 좀 많이 믿고 있어요.
그렇죠. 예, 프로토스 라인의 또 새로운 힘으로 작용을 하면서 나머지 이제 노장 선수들도 분명히 팀에 합류하고 이랬지 않습니까?
예.
신구 조화가 잘 될 가능성이 아주 높은 이번 시즌이란 말이죠.
그렇죠.
이성원
I'm here.
선수가 계속
I'm here.
패배를 가운데 만약에 김태균 선수 역시나 패배를 했으면 지금에 있는 이 승률도
How's it going, D-Tubs?
잘 오셨습니다. 예,
커플인가 보네요.
예, 잘 어울려요.
네.
D-Tubs, you said something on a comment on an older video, and I saw that the comment was there.
저그라인이 승수를 못
I was
챙기고
gonna
있고
say something about it, but now I don't remember what it was that you said.
테란 라인이 좀 일어서주면서
네.
최근에 2승을
Let me look it
기록했죠.
up. What was it that you said?
예. 그리고 이제 전체 성적 자체가 칸의 테란 라인이 6승 3패 승률 자체가
I can just look at like all comments.
기록하지 않고 있기 때문에
Oh, what is ever? That's a good question.
굉장히 그
Sometimes if you look up on Liquipedia,
차명한 선수
it'll say information about the sponsor. Let's check that out.
제대로 이제 승률을 챙겨주질 못하고 있기 때문에 현재까지 순위가 좀
Ever.
낮아져 있는 이런 상황이에요.
예.
네.
이성원 선수가 좀 빠지면서 좀 많이 힘들지 않을까 싶었거든요.
Ever OSL, Ever OSL.
오히려 테란 라인이 더 힘들고 있는 게
Doesn't seem to be
발생하고 있는데 빨리 살아나야 되겠죠.
네.
saying about the actual.
넥서스 이후에 아둔 갑니다. 자, 정찰 병력 끝내줬고요. 자, 추가 일처 하나 더 올리면서 3회째
Sponsor Ever.
대충 뭐 상대방의 뭐
Fifth time. Ever sponsored a lot of OSLs.
스타게이트까지
I don't know how to tell.
참 침착해졌어요.
침착해졌고 또 찌를 때는 확실하게 또 찔러주는 김태균 선수예요.
예.
많이
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to. It's because the word ever
네.
is not like easy to come up with, right?
입구 쪽으로 갖다 놓고 있는데
If we watch it, if I look at something from the Ever OSL, it might say it in Korean, and then we could see,
바로 아마
look up the Korean name or something like that. But
공일업이 안 들어가는 모습 봤을 때는 그냥 바로 다크 템플러로
yeah, they actually sponsored 5 or 6 Starleaks
네. 질러 2기까지만 뽑고 공업 안 돌리고
over the years.
올리고 그다음에 이제 스타게이트 템플러
Smith is in the house. How's it going?
이렇게 되면 다크로 찌르고 바로 이제 하이 템플러로 넘어가면서 좀 장기전을 바로 이제 바라볼 수 있는 이런 상태를 만들지 않을까라는 생각이 듭니다. 하이 템플러가 일찍
Nuggets.
나오면은 어쨌든 추가적으로 멀티하는 데 있어서
Then having dinner a little bit late here.
안정적이 되거든요.
Well, I guess
그런 김태균 선수가
usually I
대각선이라는
have
점을
dinner
감안했을 때 조금 더 이제 수비적인 경기 운영을
around now when I'm streaming, but sometimes I have.
할수 있는 체제를 잘 마련하고
I don't know what I'm
있다는
talking
생각이
about.
들어요.
Had a crisis at work? Oh no.
스파르타크 참여한 선수.
Everything all right?
자, 질럿 2기, 드라운 1기 뽑고.
네, 이제 공업.
I do have a Discord. I believe if you're watching us on YouTube, I believe in the video description of this video, it should have the link to the Discord.
예, 이렇게 이제 해처리 늘려가는 것은
I don't have my Discord link in Twitch yet, but I think it's in YouTube already.
부담이 어쨌든 기본적으로
I could be wrong. If not, it's on most of my videos lately.
네, 좀 넓다라는 점, 이런 점을
I don't know if I have it in the live videos though.
잘 멀티 안 하고 이런 김태균 선수가 게이트에 더 지금처럼 많이 늘려서 한 타임 만들어내는 것도 좋습니다. 지금 차정원 선수가 약간 좀 불리하게 11시 해처리까지
와우.
나왔거든요. 이 다크템플러 견제가 들어가면서 만약 게이트에서 분량이
I'm honored that I could be your inspiration to greatness at work. Oh, white guy in the audience. Gotta show the white guy.
예, 커세어가
It's the rule.
네, 이 많이 아쉽네요.
커세 1기.
질러 낙한 뭐 이런 쪽으로 많이 조합해서 한번 치고 나가지
I got
않을까라는
too small of a bowl for these nuggets.
네. 커세어가
I'm making it work. So you got shit done then, huh?
분명히 있거든요. 물론
That's good.
왔기 때문에
It's not in that video?
뮤탈리스크는 안 나오겠지만
I must not have the link in my live videos.
이건 정직한데요. 그냥
네, 저 위로 돌아서 왔으면은
예, 너무 매뉴얼대로 하는 거 아닌가 모르겠네요. 커세어가 제거가 됐고
But I usually have the link in my YouTube videos.
안 가는 게 낫죠.
그렇죠.
예.
다크템플러가 있다라는
I'll get it in a minute here.
사실이 좋은데, 지금은 좋지 않아요. 일단 초반에 김태균 선수의 움직임이 약간
Perfect man.
예.
Fighting off some lings. That's a decent amount of Zerglings from Great.
다크와 이제 커세어
He's actually gonna get surround on these zealots and kill a couple?
그러니까 커세어로 계속 상대방의 병력 종류를 좀 봐야
But he's gonna actually no, he's not gonna kill any of them. Huh.
가능성도 분명히 있는 거기 때문에 이거는 오버로드를 커트하는 것보다도 병력 종류를
Oh, no.
위해서 들어간 거라고 봐야겠죠.
그렇죠.
Oops.
선수가 이렇게 아무런 견제도 먹히지 않고 주력 병력도 생산도 약간
Was there a backup of the
어쩔 수 없이 그냥 프로토스는 멀티를 해야 되는 지점이
other one that you could use, I guess, or something like that? I hope.
또 안정하게 되면서 자원전에서 김태균 선수가
Scourge
이길 수밖에 없는 그림이
getting juked and jived by this
들어가서 지금
Corsair.
정찰을 상황인데
예.
커세어 뒤로 스커지가 따라 붙었고요.
네.
되게
원활한
지금 부유하잖아. 이럴 때 김태균 선수가 병력을 모아서 한번 압박을 가해줘야 되는데
Hmm.
좋지 않습니다. 아직까지는.
네.
네, 템플러 2기 합류합니다.
선택은 빠를수록 좋습니다. 아칸을 만들어서 치고 나갈 것인가 아니면 추가적으로 멀티를 할 것인가. 김태균 선수의 선택이 빠르면
Here's my
좋아요.
Discord. Hold on a second.
좋고요.
2기째
네.
Invite.
제대로 이루어지고 있지 못해요.
커세가 없기 때문에 분명히 뮤탈리스크 된
Copy.
거든요.
네, 심리적으로는 지금
No stream announcement
차명원 선수가
on
앞설
Discord
수밖에 없는
today?
이런 상황이에요. 분명히 김태균 선수는 패를 다 보여줬거든요. 지금
네.
추가 멀티를 하겠다, 다크 템플러 쓰다가 막혔다, 커세어 죽었다 이런 여러 가지 요소들이 차명환 선수에게만 좋게 작용하는 이런 상황이에요.
네.
Okay, here's the Discord.
지금 하고 있는 이 멀티가 김태균 선수가 상당히 좀 오래 지켜지면서 분량을 살려야 되는데 차명원 선수가 워낙
Well, I'm glad everything was redundant enough. It's kind of funny when you think about it. Often redundant is as a negative term. Redundancy can be something to avoid, but it's also
선수 지켜봤고요.
in a lot of situations something that you don't want to avoid that you actually want.
세
So
번째거든요.
물론 지금 이 상태에서 추가 멀티 먹고
The connotations are different.
싸워서
Different places.
이런 경우도 있기는 합니다만은 지금 차명환 선수가 어쨌든
Minions
선수의
dabbing into the chat.
선수보다 조금 더
How's it going, minions?
위치에서 아래쪽으로 바라보고 있는 듯한 이런 느낌이에요. 저글링으로 계속 이런 식으로 가지고 놀려고 하는 이런 그 모습이 있거든요.
네. 저울리는 전진해서
네.
상대 움직임을 좀 주시하고 있고요.
질러 두개
아.
시켜놓고 바깥쪽으로 나가서 압박하는 이런 모습은 좋습니다.
guys, I got my booster shot yesterday.
파고드는 움직임 저글링 좋아요. 이쪽으로.
I got my COVID booster because I had J&J for my initial vaccination,
가운데서 경기 운영을 해야 됩니다.
and they're recommending
작업하는 거거든요. 결국 드론 붙이고 그다음에
everyone over 18 that got J&J get a booster. So I got my booster yesterday, so I'm kind of feeling
현재까지 김태균 선수가 커세어 템플러의 움직임은 안 좋았으나
kind of feeling zapped today.
멀티를 하는 게 좀 늦지는
And then
하는 데 있어서 늦지는 않았었고 병력 조합은 갖춰졌습니다. 예.
I was feeling good earlier.
지금 8시에 추가 확정을 가져간 상황이고.
It was nice out, so I went for a walk.
활용이 정말
I went for like an hour walk, and it was nice. It was good, but then like it used what energy I had.
예. 같이 합류해서 좀 싸워야 되거든요.
멀티 쪽에 있는 병력도 출발해야죠. 지금은 멀티 쪽에
No, the discount vax is AstraZeneca.
예, 추가 병력
AstraZeneca is the one that's actually literally cheaper and has not performed as well. But J&J actually was
빠져야 됩니다. 차명환 선수도 들이받을
at the time it was
일단은 상대방의 스톰을 빼먹겠다는 심적으로 그렇게 사용을
it did better than people thought.
멀티를 뭐 이병력으로 반드시 깨겠다 이런 거는 지금으로서는 안 되죠.
그렇죠. 일단은 이미 럴커까지 생산해 차명한 선수 이쪽 지역.
Oh yeah, there's the Sputnik vaccine too. That's not really an option here though.
템플러 3기 보유하고 있는 김태균 선수.
김태균 선수 웬만하면 지금 나가서 이 럭커 자리 못 잡게
Not really an option around here.
지금처럼 가서 싸워서 자리 못 잡게 만들어야 됩니다.
갑니다. 저 위로 올라가서 런커 편타는 곳에 병력 배치.
Cuba made their own vaccine. What the hell?
병력도 지금 계속 나오고 있고 이거 오히려
먹혔어요. 잡아
Casual epic battle going on in the middle of the map, by the way.
힘들어지거든요. 시간 더 끌릴
Oh wow, great fought off the attempt at breaking this containment, and now he's gonna drop right afterwards. This is cool. What a cool move. Is it gonna work well enough though? He double storms the lurkers. There's actually not a lot in those overlords, I guess, is there? Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play AoE 4 at least all day tomorrow.
그냥 이 정도에서 끝일 거면 차라리 하이브가를 선택이 훨씬 낫었죠. 지금은 계속 몰아붙여야 돼요.
It didn't show up? That's weird. It's supposed to show up in both chats when I post it here. I'll try that one more time, and if that doesn't work, I'll post it somewhere else.
자, 본진
본진 쪽으로 드랍했던 병력은 좀 정리가 된 상황이고요.
이거는
It's just a little tricky to post it in to open up the YouTube chat.
하나의 수단 같습니다.
네, 아니면 럴커를 한 2개 정도 태워서 캐논 안 닿는 범위.
But yeah, if I like it, I may end up playing it all day on Friday too. Although I have some work to do this week, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to play it all day, but...
그렇죠. 이쪽에 좋아요. 네. 본진 쪽은
Hmm.
병력들이 분명히 있고 앞바닥으로 들어가는 것도
Alright, I'll try YouTube.
이거는 멀티 쪽을 그냥 요 정도 병력으로 히드를 한 6기 정도로 계속 두들겨 주다 보면은 결국 캐논은 깨지기 때문에 저쪽은 드랍보다도 일단은 수비라인 형성해 놓고 두 번째 멀티 깨는 게 낫지 않을까 싶은데요.
It was a good idea by Great to bypass the front and go for a drop. They just didn't have enough forces to make it work, but now he's doing it again. And Perfectmon is out the front. Oh, was that an Artosis pylon right there? Did you just kill a pylon that was powering like 6 gateways? No, never mind. They're powered by other pylons, JK. Yeah, I heard about that. That they got like a lot of the AoE streamers. Alright, let's try this. If this doesn't work, I don't know how else to get you the link. I just posted it in the YouTube chat. Which is kind of interesting that they did that. It's like AoE 4 is kind of a big game, but it's not that big of a game. That I feel like that was worth like poaching people from Twitch over, you know. But it's an interesting move. AoE 2 is huge. I guess I have no idea how big AoE 2 is. I didn't realize it was that big of a deal. Oh, top chat, not all chat. Getting trolled. Let me grab some more food real quick. BRB. Oh, I missed the GG. That second or third drop actually did the trick. Perfectman didn't have much going on to deal with it. Well played. Wait, what was the base count? What was the base count at the end here? It's only 4 bases to 3. Wow. He just gets lurkers on top of the gateways. And he kills the observer too. And he's just like, oh well, I guess I can't do anything about these lurkers. Nicely done. GG. Well, if AoE 2 is a big deal, then I guess that makes sense that they would try and like make a play for that market, you know? All right, so like I said, we're gonna do the whole series. This is game 2 now. Brave versus Killer. I think Brave is the Samsung player, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure though. Brave versus Killer. Killer, very strong Zerg player. I think Brave is a Protoss. Yeah. It's funny, all these old names, even if I don't remember very much about them at all, I can usually, 95% of the time, I remember their race. So, like, I don't know anything about Brave. Couldn't recognize him in a lineup. But I had it somewhere in my brain that he was a Protoss. For some reason. It's kind of weird, actually. Alright. 시작합니다! I don't know if I'm saying that right, but that's what they say a lot. I think it means like, let's go, or something like that. Okay, Brave is the purple one. Nope, they're checking Baxter instead of Brave. Oh. So Brave turned to red. Okay. They did allied colors, I guess. For some reason.
프로토스전 빼고 이제 프로토스전하고 테란전만 했었죠. 네, 프로토스전 같은 경우는 최근에 이제 김대엽 선수 이겼고 테란전 같은
Down cast on Blue game?
포트리스에서
Maybe?
있습니다. 그런데 맵이 좀이 그랜드 라인에서는 적을
Maybe.
상대하기가 좀
I usually
어려워요. 최근에
don't have a lot of extra time for casting, and I just kind of do it
모두 다 저그가 이긴
at random times when I have a chance.
라인이거든요.
예. 임태규 선수가 더 큰 선수로 발돋움하기 위해서 이 저그전
So that's a big non-committal maybe.
박준호 선수.
테란이 나올 만한 전장. 어이구.
예. 아, 잘 오셨습니다. 활짝 입고 계시네요.
이미
네.
오른쪽 분은 얼굴이 가리고
food.
계셨어요.
아, 그렇죠.
네, 준비
예.
태세가 정말 대단하시네요.
I ate my nugs, but I made some nuggets. Even though I had this other dinner, I made nuggets, just kind of almost as tradition.
테란이 있음에도 불구하고 되게 엔트리 싸움이 지금 치열한.
I like it feels right to have nugs now with my streaming. But I have this other dish too, which is I made taco stuff,
네, 엔트리
and I ran out of
박준호 선수가 조금 더 유리한 위치에
Um,
있죠. 예, 게스트까지 했고요.
I ran out of
그랜드 라인 SE에서
tortillas.
저가 프로토스를요.
So
네.
스코어상
I was like, well, I don't have tortillas, but tortillas are just like a starch, right, to go with the other stuff.
쪽을 좀 노리고 나오지 않았죠.
So I just made rice, and I just mixed it all together, beans, rice, and then the taco stuff into kind of like a
2대 1로 맞고 있어서 그냥
taco porridge type thing.
잡힐 뻔했어. 자칫 잘못했다가.
네.
It's very good, actually.
계속 좀 물고 늘어지기 위해서
It's even better with some of this barbecue sauce
견제예요.
mixed in with it from the nugs.
신경 거슬리게 하는 거죠. 초반에 심리전에서 앞서가기 위해서 임태균 선수가
It is the diggity.
신예이지만 좀 노련하게 때려봤어요.
이번 견제를 통해서 최대한 좀 말리게.
My good friend and stabber of my back.
네. 해처리 짓는 것도 방해하고.
Yeah, I love rice.
오, 아우.
I made a bunch of extra rice actually too, so that I can have some other rice dishes this week probably.
또
다시
한 번.
한번. 오우. 아, 때리다 때리고 빠지고 질려고 하면은
Yeah, I'm just joking about the raid thing again.
야, 자, 신경 많이 쓰겠는데요.
네.
아이고, 그래 잡혔습니다. 캐논 2개 소환하면서 넥서스 준비하고 있는 임태규 선수.
뭐 저걸리 달려봐야지 캐논 2개 완성.
You have 37 more times to go before you're equal to the allergy test.
없고요.
예.
I did get stabbed again yesterday though.
그리고요, 드러난 게 지금 빼서 보내고 있는 박준호 선수입니다.
들어가면 한
I don't know if you can see it.
많이 풀어보고
Yeah, you can't even see it. But
어,
I got stabbed again yesterday.
자, 캐논
It was a good stab though.
됐고요. 자, 보고 있는
Still feels very sore actually.
이 위쪽에 프로브가 있는지 없는지를 모르기 때문에 들어가는 선택이 쉽지가 않아요.
I'm actually surprised that my arm is this sore.
저 입구 좁히고 있는 임태규 선수.
I wonder if it have something to do with like
당겨보고요.
the fact that I went to the gym and then got the shot.
예.
It's like my muscle has already been used or something like that.
한번 와서 좀 나 좀 쳐봐라. 이거 도발이에요. 어이구. 야, 너무 도발하다가 이렇게 맞죠?
If you're allergic to soy, does that count soy sauce?
와서 한번 때려봐라.
네. 프로모
Yes?
정찰해야 되기 때문에 임태규 선수가 포기할 수 없는
Soy sauce is made of soy.
처음부터 신경이 치열합니다. 자, 우선은 뭐 익숙하게 들어오지 않고 있는 박준호 선수예요.
I don't know. I guess maybe it's not obvious, but
추가에
yeah, my brother
쪽에다 지금
is allergic to soy actually, and he avoids soy sauce.
나가기만 하면 아직
'Cause it,
발업도 안 됐기
it,
때문에
affects him.
정찰할 수 있을 텐데 박준호 선수가 잘 보고 있네요.
와, 이거 못 가게.
Um,
지금 나가던가 뭔가 좀 해야 되는데.
do you have any side effects after the initial J&J? I did.
이상한 거 분명히 할 수
I did. The day of the vaccine, I felt pretty fine.
아직까지는 좀
And then
불안한 상태입니다.
the next day, for a few days, I felt kind of like a little under the weather.
아래쪽으로 프로브
I a little bit like felt kind of like I had a cold basically
나가서
for a few days.
짓는 상황 그리고
Just like a little bit low energy, a little bit tired.
예, 다른 저그와 똑같이 하는구나 하고 말이죠.
예.
Just a little bit of tightness in my head, kind of like I feel now, basically. But I think this is probably gonna go away by tomorrow. I think
네, 오른쪽으로 가서 해처리
doesn't feel that bad. But for when I got the initial vaccine, I had that for like a few days.
아니구나라는 것을 알 수 있어요.
I had that for a few days,
오랜만에 프로리그 보러 왔어요. 울산에서
and then
잘 오셨습니다. 고맙습니다.
I got a flu shot 3 or 4 weeks ago,
야, 이 남성분이시네요.
and I felt that way just for one day. It was very mild, and so I feel like this is probably gonna be the same thing.
화이팅입니다. 아우,
I had a dry cough.
확인하고
Wait, did you get a booster too, Diggity?
저 한시 앞마당
Or are you talking about with your flu shot?
이게 정말 프로토스에게는 숙제거든요. 워낙 멀기도 하고 그 전까지 이제 저그들이 해처리를 빽빽하게 지으면서 질럿이라든가 이런 것에 안 당하도록
Oh, the flu shot a couple weeks ago. Got it.
나중에 실제적으로 이제 힘이 모였을 때 저 두시
Oh, you got a booster. 1 point. I didn't realize that.
대부분 그
Good stuff, man.
돌아오면서 멀티를 하는 경우가 많고.
What did you have the
일단은 게이트웨이 늘리면서 그리고 공업도 지금 눌러주는 모습이거든요.
No
일단
COVID
뛰면서
booster?
김태균 선수가 괴롭혀주겠다는 생각이에요.
투 게이트웨이에서 나가는 게 아니라
I'm confused.
게이트에서 나가는 것 같습니다. 예.
What was the booster for?
거리가 있기는 해도
네.
오.
자,
야, 이걸 또 들어가나요?
네.
드론이 지금 나오면서 길을 막아.
Oh, no COVID booster is no, comma, COVID booster. I thought you meant no COVID booster meant no, like no COVID boost, like you didn't get the COVID booster. Okay.
게이트웨이 빠릅니다.
Why did you get did you get J&J also, Diggity, or do you have some other medical reason? I guess maybe I shouldn't ask that in a public place. Don't worry about it. But anyway. That's interesting that you got a cough with it, though. Oh, you got the J&J also, okay. I got Moderna as my booster, so I can mix it up a little bit. Keep things spicy, you know? But also I think it's supposed to be a little bit better to get different shots, so you get different kinds of cells in your body or something like that. I think it's supposed to give you a little bit better immunity. Take care, D-Tubs. I'm gonna be streaming for probably a few hours. Oh no, that drone really wanted to be sunken to block. Is he gonna take the sunken out? Get in there, Zerglings! Get in there! Now he brings out the drones, but it's a little bit too late. Scourge flying in, being like, "We're helping!" No. So he's gonna break him right now? This is the key thing here when he starts killing drones. Is he the question is, does he have mutas about to pop out that can kill these zealots? It looks like no. He's just making Zerglings. What the heck? Oh no, he's going for the Spire. Why is he making so many Zerglings? Make a muta! Make a Mutalisk, for goodness sake. He's gonna lose the Spire. Oh no. Killer has been kill-E'd. Turns out Brave is the killer in this matchup. And other jokes. GG calling it out. It's a bold prediction, minions. It's a bold prediction to call GG now that his entire natural has been overrun and his Spire has been killed off and he's lost drones. Is it? Maybe I don't realize the whole situation because he's got an expansion up. It's not super all in. He has. Oh, okay, fair enough. I didn't actually even realize that. I wasn't paying attention. But there's so many zealots. How does he deal with this though? There's GG. What race do I play? I've mostly played random in my life, or just whatever random race I felt like at the time. But there was a couple times when I specialized and I focused on Zerg. So if anything, I'd be a Zerg player, I guess. So, what does that make the score of this series actually? Because this is the series between Khan and Oz. What was I gonna say? Oops. I can turn autoplay off? Why didn't I know that before? So, let's see. Samsung was Brave, so... Anyway, let's just move on to the third game. Ooh, a PvP with Stork, guys. That sounds really loud. Is that loud? No, I guess not. Stork versus Backhoe. Didn't Cholera used to make fun of Backhoe? I don't remember why. Oh, look at Backhoe's name, guys. Hwasheng Oz Jesus. Hwasheng Oz Jesus. Backhoe thinks pretty highly of himself. Yeah, I mean, well, there's different things. I think there's some things in StarCraft 2 that Zerg is actually it's harder, but definitely the mechanics are obviously a lot easier in StarCraft 2. Jesus. Jesus.
1, 2, 3세트 전부 다 테란이 가장 많이 하고 있었거든요. 그
Alright.
전에는요. 근데 한 명도 지금 나오고
Stork is gonna be the orange Protoss, guys.
선수들도 약간 엔트리가 엉켰다라고 볼 수가 있는데 그만큼은
Stork 7 versus Backhoe 5. Oops.
컨디션이 좋으냐 안 좋으냐에 따라서 경기의 양상이 완전히 달라질 수가 있겠네요.
There we go.
자, 손찬웅 선수. 최근에 이 송병구 선수의 대결에서는 아직 승리가 없습니다.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a tiny bit more food. Real quick.
비공식전까지 포함하면 11번 만났어요.
네, 굉장히 자주 만난 경우죠. 예, 두 선수가. 그리고 이 손찬웅 선수 공식전에서 또 승수가 이번 시즌에는 없습니다. 0승 3패. 박세정 선수에게 최근에 중원에서 패배를
I'm gonna grab one more thing too, real quick.
송병구 선수는 2승 3패. 자신의 명성에 걸맞지 않는 승률을 두 선수 모두 다 보여주고 있는 거죠.
앞서 펼쳐진 2세트 경기에서 임태규 선수가 또 승리 따냈어요.
네, 너무 좀 쉽게 경기를 끝냈다라고 봐야 될 것 같아요.
그래서 확실히 지금 기세는 삼성전자 칸이 좋거든요. 손찬웅 선수가 그 기세를 좀 끌어와야 되겠고요.
네.
송병구, 허영무 합쳐서 2승 8패 정말 좋지 않은 성적이죠. 임태규
그렇죠.
선수 혼자서 지금 5연승을 지금 하고 있는데 분명히 이 송병구, 허영무 선수의 역할이 분명히 중요합니다.
Who eats gummy vitamins?
임태규 선수까지 합치면
Children?
10승.
네.
Or very elderly people?
다른 팀은 뭐야? 스케이터링 T1이나
Which one am I?
공진이나 KT 원투펀치 합쳐도 안 돼요.
그렇죠. 그런데 순위는 9위입니다.
Maybe I'm both.
확실히 좀 그 송병구 선수라든가
Maybe
이런
I'm a geezer.
선수들이 좀 책임감을 무겁게 느끼고 있겠죠.
예.
예, 신예 선수들이 지난 시즌 잘 못하던 이 신예들이 갑자기 이렇게 실력이 괄목할 만큼 성장하면서 선수를 이렇게 쫙쫙 챙겨주고 있는데 팀 순위가 낮다라는 것은 문제점을 자신들에게서 찾을 수밖에 없는
Oh yeah, I actually didn't even realize that till
네,
recently. That in StarCraft 2 you can add eggs to your control groups. I saw Livy be doing that, and I was like, oh, of course.
잘 어울려요.
네, 부럽습니다.
예.
여튼 지금 손찬웅 선수가 다른
Select all your hatcheries, select all your larvae, make a bunch of units, shift click the eggs.
그렇죠.
Can you shift click a number and add
로보틱스 이렇게
that
해서
control group to what you're selected to?
한 방에 뚫어버릴 가능성도 분명히 있는 거죠.
그렇죠. 위치도
예.
가깝고 그냥 뚫어버릴 것
They would
같은데요.
age backwards.
어떤 뭐 리버 나와서 드라군과 리버를 뚫지 않을까 싶은데요.
Everyone, not just like some people.
저도 프로리그 보려고 대구에서 왔습니다. 저도 부가 마지막 후가 될것 같네.
I actually saw recently this Brood War streamer that I watch who does fastest. His name is Doey.
여성분이신 것 같은데요.
I saw him
예, 첫 오프가
selecting a bunch of eggs and control grouping them
왜 그러시죠?
입대
in Brood War. So when they hatched, he had a control group on them. So and he would especially do this with drones or workers. Well, drones mostly, obviously.
들어왔어요.
Yeah, okay, never mind. It wouldn't work with other workers. Anyway, he would do it with drones. He would select 12 larvae, do control group them,
아 이게 올라가면 안 되는 거였고.
make them into drones, or maybe the other way around. And then when they hatched, he would hit the control group and then select them and then right-click them on the minerals,
아 지금은 송병구 선수가
so that he wouldn't have to like find out where they were rallying to. Yeah, I was like, oh, that's kind of genius. All right, take care, D-Tubs.
취소했어요.
바로 리버부터 빨리 띄우겠다는 생각이에요.
네, 최대한 리버 빨리 띄워서 상대방의 뭐 본진 쪽이라든가 또 혹은 앞마당 쪽을 돌파하는데 활용을 하겠다라는 이런 생각입니다.
패널로 수비를 하고 있는 손찬웅 선수.
It makes so much sense.
대결이 됐습니다. 손찬웅 선수.
But yeah, I never thought of it either.
하느냐, 송병구가 얼마나 나을까?
He's really good at using his control groups a lot.
프로브 죽었고요.
He'll often switch them around.
척하면서 어깨를 밀었어요.
그리고 프로브는 손찬웅 프로브는 꾸준하게 바깥쪽으로 나가서 상대방이
On fast, it's a strategy. You've got this one mineral patch where everything's mining. And so on fast is what he'll do is, if someone's attacking, like doing a storm drop, you need to get all your workers out of the way.
병력이 앞으로 나가서
He drag clicks,
프로브가 들어오지 않게끔
control groups them,
있는지 없는지를 알려줄 필요가 전혀
shift
없죠.
or F2s to his allied base, clicks the minerals to get them out of there. F3 is back to his base, shifts another, control groups them,
컬러까지도요.
goes to another base. So he's exiting his workers from his mineral patch quickly, but he's also control grouping them while he does that. And he does it like in a matter of seconds. Gets all of his workers out of the way, and then once the storm drop has been dealt with, he can just 1, 2, 3 and right-click all those workers back to the mineral patch, even though he spread them out across the map to like go to different places to escape the storm drop.
되게 좋거든요.
Because he control grip them before he moved them. It's pretty freaking cool.
송병호 선수는 준비하고 있기 때문에 다크가 딱 나오면은 송병호 선수에게 제동이 걸릴 수가 있습니다. 그럼 또 시간이 벌어지는 거고요.
공격 준비하면서 프로방기 좀 뺐고.
옵저버 우선이었으면은 당연히
So he does a lot of
저 전략 자체는 완벽하게 막힐 가능성이 높았는데
control group switching.
네.
지상 병력 적게 뽑아놓고 캐논 3개 그다음에
when he's using different things.
아카이브 빨리 올린 이 판단은 지금 옵저버 우선 체제가 아닌
If he's like if he's doing a switch from barracks to mech,
캐논 하나 취소했네요.
he'll control group all of his different barracks,
나올 때가 되니까 송찬호 선수가
1 through 8 or something like that. And then he'll lift them all off, and then he can just go to the minimap and right-click them around the minimap with the control numbers in order to spread his barracks around the map to give vision and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know how the mechanics work at AoE 4 at all. That's something I'm gonna have to get used to. And I was thinking about getting AoE 2 to like practice or whatever a little bit, but I was just like, yeah, I'll just figure it out once I get AoE 4. I don't think I'm gonna be a AoE 4 pro or anything like that, so if it takes me a while to figure it out, it's fine.
질럿 2개 태웠고요. 안쪽 들어가고 있는데 캐논 하나가 지금 완성돼 있습니다.
옵저버는 본진 쪽으로 찍어놔야 되는 이런 상황이고 셔틀이 이런 식으로 활동을 할 수밖에 없게끔 만든 게 손찬호 선수예요 지금.
But I think some of the Starcraft mechanics are in AoE 4 and some are not, I think. I don't know which though.
가장 약한 부분이 사실 본진 쪽인데 여기
He booted up last night.
프로브 잡아야 돼요 프로브.
그리고 드라곤 내려
프로브.
셔틀 HP
Can't see that.
이거는
Publius TV.
아무것도 못 살립니다. 아무것도 못 살립니다.
How's it going? Thank you. Oh man, Stork is going hard, but he lost his shuttle and he lost his Reaver now. So did he do enough damage with that? We're gonna find out right now. Oh, the cannons. He needs to break him right now or Stork loses, I think. I think he's lost too much stuff and he's on one base. If he doesn't break him right now, but he's only got... Those cannons are still warping in. Stork needs to micro like crazy. Oh, he gets that cannon. But now those other 2 cannons are going to warp in, though. The probe army is attacking. Holy crap. Went to an OSL watch party with your girlfriend on a second date, and now you're married. Well played, Publius. Well played. Get you a girl that will go to a Starcraft watch party with you. Winning is correct. Well, anyway, welcome back, man. Yeah, Diggity and I are both back, actually. Diggity and I are both back. I do some streaming on Twitch, and then on YouTube, obviously, I do videos, and Diggity does both also. So, Diggity was actually here in the chat earlier, about 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I would be very good with that kind of weird, for sure. Hey, even I bailed for food. I'm the streamer, and I left for a minute to go get food. I'm pretty full now though, so I feel okay. I don't have any root beers though, or I'd get one. I gotta get some more root beers, I think. Actually, I gotta get some real root beers. I realized that the ones that I was getting they're ginger root beers, and so they're a little bit different. That might be why I don't like them as much. Not just the sugar thing, but they might just be not the flavor that I'm used to. And I realized this when I dumped it. I had a half can left. I dumped it in the sink and it was clear. I was like, that's not even cola. It's very weird. Yeah, Diggity will probably be back at some point here. He often floats in and out. He's got a wife and kid now as well, so he's always usually pretty busy. So sometimes he'll come and chat for a second and leave. Bottle of wine from Oregon. What kind of environment do you need to grow wine grapes? Because usually when you see these like you know, pictures of Italy or some crap. They're all like pretty mild looking weather, pastoral, like sunny wine fields. But Oregon does not really have any place like that. But then I remember, oh, well, there's also a lot of wineries in Sonoma, which is rainy in California. So maybe you don't need to have your fields of wine grapes to be out of a sunny movie. Just need Klazart, yeah. I don't know where Klazart's up to. I don't know how to get a hold of him, so probably not gonna happen. Hey, Spoon. Baseball, Starcraft, and pizza. Is there a baseball game going on right now? Shows how little I follow sports, but I know it's like the postseason right now. Oh, this is a good chance. No, 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 no. He backs up. Oh, man. He could have gotten some high ground damage there. Hi, guys. This is Class Out to another commentary. Yeah, I saw that. He kind of was like, ooh, here's an opportunity, and he attacked. Oh, and he's lost another observer. He tried to go in for some damage and lost, and his observer was like, ah, JK. Game 2 of the World Series. I don't even know who's playing in the World Series. Here we go. So this is an interesting thing. So now, oh no, some of his Dragoons got caught on the bridges. Oh, he needed to not lose those. See, now he can hold. Now that he's across those bridges, he can hold the bridge. But it doesn't matter, because Bako's getting a third base. Bako's getting a third. So it's like, and he's got Templar. Now, Stork has 2 Reavers. Does he have a shuttle, though? If he has a shuttle, he can micro like crazy. He does have a shuttle. The Reavers are going to do good damage. There's no... Oh, he dodges one of the storms. There's so many more storms, though. He pokes that one out. Yeah, Bako is too much stuff. No amount of Reaver micro can save him at this point. There we go. He gets some DTs out at the last second, but... Oh, man. Samsung was up 2-0, and now Stork, their main man, is going to actually lose it for them. GG. GG Jesus. Bako even did a little prayer there at the end. Interesting. So Samsung now up 2-1. Oz taking a game. All right, let's see who's next. Next game is Jaedong versus Zhongbi. Uh-oh. Let's go. Let's go. Oh man, this is gonna be epic. Battle of the Titans, indeed. This is the end of 2010 right now, basically. So this is actually when Zhongbi is probably surpassed Stork. So this is probably the best player of both teams going up against each other right here. Zhongbi versus Jaedong. I'm excited about this one. Very excited. Yeah, of course, January's not happy there. Got some more Zerglings in the mix on the old Chatcraft. I was looking over at my Twitch chat over here. I saw my name highlighted, and I was like, "Oh, someone added me," and I was like, "Oh, it's my own bot added me." So I need to change that actually, because I've kind of figured out the goal thing now. So I don't need to. I mean, I'm still open to other ideas for goal rewards, but so far no one's ever actually given me that many ideas. So, which is fine. But I kind of figured out what I want to do with the goals now. So, which we are going to do a goal stream this weekend. Let me know if you want to do it on Saturday night or Sunday night. I planned on doing it Saturday night. But we can shift it to Sunday if people are going to be busy on Saturday. I figure it's more likely. Okay, let's get to the game. Okay, we get it. There's a lot of build up. It's fine. These guys are both good. We like their stats. Let's play it. But yeah, I figured people would probably be, it was more likely that people would have something going on Halloween evening. Shaun of the Dead is a great zombie movie, but I am probably gonna have to pick something that's public domain. And you know what? I was thinking about doing Night of the Living Dead, but I actually might get Nosferatu instead. The old ass 1922 like original vampire movie. I think that would be fun to watch. I don't know if I've ever seen the whole thing. It's gonna be a little bit slow because it's so old, but that actually might make it good for watching because then we can talk over it and stuff. It'll be fine. Zombieland is I'm gonna flip those for my personal opinion. Zombieland is the best. Actually, Zombieland is might not be the best zombie movie because it's actually the best romantic comedy. Hot take. Worst movie ever? What? Not which one? Nosferatu? Zombieland?
내가 팀을 살려야 되는데라는 그런 부담감이 있으면은 허영무 선수가 어차피 혼자 다 할 수 있는 건 아니거든요. 그렇죠. 좀 마음을 비워야 될 허영무 선수입니다.
네, 상대 전적 보시면은 허영무 선수 이 공식전에서 한 번도 못 이겨봤고
Rocky Horror Picture Show. It's not even really that Halloweeny of a movie, actually. It's the Rocky Horror Picture Show. It's not even. It's not in its own. It's not even a movie, you know. It's like its own special experience that you can't really. You can't really compare it to other movies, you know. Total Garbo. I don't. I mean, but you don't watch. Most people watch Rocky Horror because they want to like watch a movie that's fun to watch as a movie. It's because it's like. It's such a weird freaking phenomenon. And yeah, most people that watch it do it in like big you know, watch party things in person where they're watching it and people are interacting with the movie and yelling stuff at the screen and stuff like that. But as it's probably like objectively pretty garbo movie just as like a movie, right? But it's not about the movie, it's about, you know, and it's about weird sex freaks that want to feel good and like accepted by having a movie that shows people doing weird sex freak stuff, you know, and that's fine. And now Diggity reappears. Snakes on a Plane was good. Dude, I know that you know what I'm going to say when I'm going to talk about a different movie that had an epic in-person experience. With just me, you, and Andrew. Diggity and I and a friend of ours watched Godzilla 2000 in a theater, and there was no one else in the whole theater. So we had a row in the middle, and like we sat like a few seats apart, and we just freaking yelled stupid jokes at the movie the whole time and laughed our asses off and didn't give a care in the world that we because there was no one else to bother because like we were the only people in the theater. It was hilarious. It was epic, man. It's so long ago, I don't even remember a lot of the details of it, but like that experience. But just like, I just remember it being an amazing good time. It'll go through Godzilla like crap through a goose. The Warner Herzog Nosferatu. When was that? That's probably a recent one, right? Was that the one that they made that was like about, kind of about the making of the original movie? Does he have 4 drones on gas, by the way? Does he have 4 drones on gas? Or am I crazy? Never try to eat Godzilla. Dude, words to live by. Never try to eat Godzilla. Am I just crazy? I think I might just be crazy. I thought, or maybe he removed one of the drones, but I thought he had 4. Cause look, okay, let's go back for a sec, real quick. Look, it looks like there's already one waiting there, and the other one arrives at the gas. I don't know, I might just be crazy. Anyway. Jadon getting a sneaky 3rd at the far end of the map, and I gotta change the names.
눌러 담았다. 분명히 허영무 선수에게는 약간 의아한.
Zhongbi versus Jaedong.
자, 이거를 허영무 선수가 이거 내려갔을 때.
By the way, it's actually Jiadong. 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 His name in Korean is Lee Jiadong. It's not Jaedong. I don't know why he spells it like J though, but it's Ja. It's his real name is Jiadong. So maybe it's like a pun on his name. So maybe that is supposed to be how it's pronounced. Yeah, basically we're gonna when we watch Godzilla, it was like our own personal MST 3K. Oh snap! He's gonna break him. Oh, there was a gap there, but he only got one Zergling in. Oh, he got past the probes. Only two lings make it though, so that's not game over or anything like that. By the way, if you guys didn't know, Mystery Science Theater 3000 guys actually have their own Twitch channel, Riff Tracks. 24 hours a day, they constantly play Riff Tracks where they're making fun of movies. It's amazing. Except they have the most aggressive advertisements of any Twitch channel I've ever experienced. They run like 90-second ads like every 7 or 8 minutes or some crap. It makes it almost impossible to watch. If I wasn't so angry at them for doing that much ads, I might subscribe so I didn't have to watch the ads. But it's just like on principle, I just like I can't stand it that they're that like run ads every half an hour or something like that. Sure, but every like 7 minutes or 8 minutes or some crap, it's like you can't even. It's just so obnoxious. But if you're interested in them, they have a Twitch channel. If you could see 3, that means it's 4. He fixed it though. What? Oh, that Zealot's kind of screwed. Is it? Is it? It's better be screwed. Get it. Get that. Yeah, I got the Zealot. I don't know why I'm rooting for Jaedong in that instance. I guess between Jaedong and Zhongbi, I don't really have a favorite necessarily. If you see 3 drones, that means he's got 1 too many. Oh, okay. So maybe I was right then. Because 1 should be in the extractor. There you go, exactly. Because there's 1 in the extractor and you see 3 outside of it. Good point. Thank you. So I was not crazy. Not for that, at least. I'm probably crazy for other reasons. But. Whoa. Let's not get carried away here and claiming sanity. Zhongbi has a lot of Corsairs. They are +1 weapons upgraded. Did this get stretched out? Hold on a second. Oops. Not that one.
지금 당장 게이트가 많이 늘어났다면은 캐논이 필요가 없는 건데 게이트가 거의 없기 때문에 캐논을 지금 많이 늘리고 있는 거예요. 그만큼 기본 병력은 좀 약간 늦게 폭발한다는 얘기입니다.
No, it's not stretched out. It's just
그래서 그동안에 이런 것들로 시간을
That's fine. Okay.
다크 템플러 이 커세어로요.
There we go. I didn't know if it was because I might have stretched it before from some other VOD or something like that. So I was like trying to see if I needed to fix it. Oh man. I'm tuckered out. Man, I wish I had some root beer today. I have some fake Gatorade I might drink. So I have something tasty to drink. Let me get that. So it'll help me hydrate.
게이트가 좀 늦게 늘어나는 게 좀 분명히 좀 아쉽고요. 저그는 지금 물량 폭발하고 있습니다.
이제 게이트 늘어나고 있는 허영무 선수.
네, 테크가 지금 높고 리버가 나온 거 상당히 좋은데 이 리버를 받쳐줄 수 있는 기본 물량을 많이 뽑아놔야 됩니다.
물량 나오죠.
So tuckered out today.
리버 잡아서 어차피 이제
My body's like, must fight invaders. Spend all of energy fighting the fake invaders. That's a huge bust. Get the Reaver. Get that shuttle on top of that Reaver. Get the shuttle on top of the Reaver. That Reaver's gonna save you. That Reaver is your only hope in this battle right now. Need to save. Okay, now he's controlling it. Get those probes in front. Nice. Oh, that Reaver's doing so much damage. Did he hold it? He freaking held it. Maybe? He's gonna snipe it. Oh, he sniped it. He got one scarab off left, though. Oh, he only killed 2 more. That could have been a bigger scarab if he killed that whole clump of hydras. Fake Gatorade is, well, it's just fake Powerade, I guess. It's just Powerade 0. It's just, you know, sports drink without any sugar in it, basically, but it probably has some sort of fake crap in it. In order to taste good without any sugar. Red 40, blue 1. Pyridoxine hydrochloride. Okay, is he still trying to bust him? Oh, he got another Reaver out and he saved the shuttle before. Saving the shuttle. Oh, he dropped it out. Nice. If that shuttle died with the Reaver inside of it. He's still going. All in off 3 bases. He still keeps the Reaver alive. He's gonna get one more scarab off. Oh my god, he holds with the 1 hit point Reaver. I think, maybe? No, it's gonna die. Or does he have any zealots left? Oh no, I thought he was gonna hold. He's not gonna hold. Jaedong's gonna beat him. Just freaking 3-hatch Hydra, man. 3-hatch Hydra. These Corsairs have just been kind of roaming around getting kills, but they just were not enough. Yeah, I definitely try and drink at least low sugar, but 0 sugar energy drinks. Like, drinking energy drinks with sugar in it, or drinking like sports drinks with sugar in it, just like, it's just soda. It's just non-bubbly soda. Why didn't he build more units? He didn't have any more unit production facilities. He didn't have any gateways. No, I'm not drinking G Fuel. I've never had G Fuel. Isn't G Fuel a caffeinated drink anyway? I can't do caffeine. But these actually taste pretty good. The Powerade Zeros actually taste really good, and they sometimes have them on sale for like $1 each or less. No, yeah, they were on sale for like 70 cents each. So I'm like, tastes good, low calories, and I usually don't drink these as like a recreational thing. I usually drink them when I do go for a run or something like that, and because they've got some electrolytes in there. Hashtag not sponsored. All right, it's a tie ball game, guys. Not talking about the World Series. We're talking about Khan versus Oz. So let's watch game number 5. It's gonna be Haya versus Turn. Haya's a Terran. Is Turn a Zerg player? I think. I think Turn is Zerg, but I'm not sure. Why did that turn off? That was weird. Why did it change? That was strange. Hayayaya. It's Hayayaya versus Turn. Haya versus Turn. But yeah, I know G Fuel sponsors like every other streamer on Twitch, but I've never tried it. I did recently buy some Huel bars from Tasteless's recommendation. I haven't tried them yet though. They have to come in the mail. They seem like they might be a bit of a scam, but they might be good too, so I gave them a try. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Wait, what's going on? Okay, I think the stream's fine. I got really worried when it started buffering the YouTube. Don't skip the intro. What intro are you talking about? Oh, here we go. All right. This is gonna get me a copyright flag on YouTube, but just for you, Sneaky Larva. All right, there we go. Pog. Soylent Green is people. All right. So, wait, is this a Haya's blue? So it's a TVT actually. Turn is actually not Zerg. I was wrong. That was the 5%. I was wrong. Haya blue versus Turn orange. So we can keep track of them. There we go. It's 2-2. And this is really interesting because both teams have kind of sent out their best players now. Jaedong and Haya, Stork and Zhongbi have all played. I think Firebat Hero's in the military at this point, so he's not on Samsung Con right now. So I don't know who they're better. I don't know who the better players are. Backhoe's already gone up. Killer. So whatever team wins this, it's gonna go to a sixth game, and they're gonna have not their best player playing to clinch it. You know, it'll be kind of interesting. The witness their best attempts at power posing? Yeah, exactly. They basically, when they're doing that stuff, they're like, all right, Mr. Pro Gamer, sir, you are a nerd with very little social skills. You are a scrawny. Look like a badass. Go. No, not like that. Not like try. Okay. Maybe just do something. Okay. Close enough. We're gonna put a spin move on it. Put some music. It'll be fine. You'll look badass. That's what they use. I mean, that's why there's all this motion and stuff with these things, is because then you can kind of make them look cool no matter what with the motion, right? Like, think about a lot of stuff that works like that too. If I just sat there and went like this, it looks kind of dumb, right? But if it's like spinning motion, I don't know. There's stuff going on and there's music. It makes it look not dumb because it's not static. When in reality, the person posing was like, I guess. I don't think I've ever asked, but I don't think I've ever been asked to look badass for anything, for a photo shoot or anything like that. Power pose depends on the confidence.
박대호 선수는 뭐 여지없이 입고 맞고 전략적인 플레이를 할 생각이네요.
집중해서 보고 계세요.
Oh man, one of the challenges for my evening is gonna be to stay up late enough because I could probably go to sleep right now. 2 factories. 2 factories for turn versus 1 fact starport. 2-star? 2-star? 2-star. Wow, double starport for turn. This barracks is gonna catch it, I think. But yeah, if I take a nap, like if I went to sleep right now and I took a nap, then I would be up until like 3 in the morning and like not able to sleep until late, which is what I did last night. So it'd be not that abnormal actually. Last night I didn't actually get to sleep until past 3. But I have some work crap I need to do,
아, 구성원 선수가 일단 빌드 상에서는 좋아요.
and
개발을 할 것 같은데 아래쪽으로 내려가면
I don't know how I'm gonna find the energy to try and do it tonight. But I should try and do it tonight, so I don't have to worry about it tomorrow when I'm trying to do some Age of Empires. Yeah, here's that barracks is gonna go right over those starports. Oh, he stops the command center. Whoa, whoa, whoa! He canceled 2 machine shops. The Korean casters are counting the SCVs. Seige and they got Tasoge. They got 5 SCV kills. Very interesting. I guess he canceled machine shops to make the vultures, or did he cancel machine shops because he scouted the starports? And he knew that tanks wouldn't matter, or like vulture speed, I guess. And mines. That might have been why. It was when he scouted the starports. Okay. Training this morning. I had to be up at 6 a.m. Jesus Christ. Usually you go to bed at 8 or 9 a.m. Oh man. That sucks, man. Yeah, he's got no eBay, and his armory. Did he finish the armory? I couldn't tell if he finished the armory. Alright, time for some more SCV kills. Okay, I thought so, but I wasn't certain. This is nice just planting that barracks there too, so they can't get any vulture counterplay. 3 wraiths. Yeah, send in 1 marine, dude. Where's the race going? What? Where are they going? Oh, that's what he's looking for, the academy, so he can stop it. Oh, and then he cloaks to go onto the Goliaths. Oh, he didn't get the academy though in time, or didn't get the one building the academy in time. Is he gonna kill the Goliaths? No, he's just gonna kill the SCVs while he's cloaked. It's like, it's fine, bro. Make your Goliaths. They can't do crap. Now, here we go. The scan's gonna be up in a second. He has like no SCVs left. Run. Oh, it looked like he was gonna get away with 0 Wraith losses, but he still lost 1. Still only 1. That's my kind of Terran. Haya is my kind of Terran. Because he's got a really crap economy and he's gonna lose. Just like me. He's got like 6 SCVs. Like literally 7 or 8 SCVs right now. Wow. Because he lost like 5 or 6 to the vultures and then he lost a ton to the wraiths, and it's like he's got 2 bases so he can make them quickly, but still. Like, what the heck? What do you do about that? You know, and he's been following up with tank production in the background and a command center. What a boss. Turn is actually playing so well. I mean, he also got race against vultures, but still. What is the countdown? 14 hours. 13 and a half hours till AoE 4 goes online. He's gonna try and kill these tanks. Why is he not protecting the tanks? Why is he not doing anything to protect the tanks that are stopping him from dying? Okay, never mind. He held it off. I thought he should have microed a little bit there, or tried to repair or something like that. So you're saying there's a chance. It's a small one. But yeah, AoE 4 goes online at 8 a.m. Pacific. It's not a midnight opening. It goes online at 8 a.m. Or what if they did it on purpose, actually? I wonder if they made the release time during the day, specifically so that, like, there would be more hype around it, because people will be able to watch it because otherwise people doing release streams would be starting at midnight, and then they wouldn't get as much viewership. I'm not gonna be doing an 8 a.m. stream tomorrow. I'm thinking like maybe 11 a.m. If I'm a few hours late after the release, it's okay. But there's no way I can like wake up that early. I might try and go to bed earlier tonight anyway. Take some melatonin so I can get to sleep. But then whenever I get up, I'll start the stream basically. I'll get up, make some food, get settled in, and then go.
예, 사탱크는 약간 불안한 게 뭐냐면은 예, 여기 지금 탱크 셋에다가 SCV 있지 않습니까?
But I realize also that like
안 돼요. 예,
everyone and their mom is gonna be doing that. There's gonna be so many people streaming AoE 4 tomorrow that like I doubt too many people are gonna watch me because there's already gonna be big AoE 2 streamers and stuff like that are all gonna be getting the new people doing it. Yeah, and also like Artosis has been streaming it and Grubby has been streaming it. I know Grubby's gonna stream it. I don't know if Artosis is gonna stream on launch. Probably not.
시즈 모드가 지금
아 그냥 SCV 가야 돼요. 그렇죠. 이렇게 가야 돼요. 예, 상대방이 이렇게 자리를 잡는데 시간을 줄.
I watched a little bit of Artosis streaming the stress test, and he was streaming it yesterday too. It was shit, but fun to watch his mechanics. Yeah, it was interesting that like obviously he didn't know about the game work that well, but he just had good mechanics, so he was actually able to play pretty well regardless. And I will say that it was kind of funny that like, and I'm not criticizing him at all. This is just an observation that when I was watching it, he was getting overrun by pikemen, and he kept making cavalry. And like to me, having played other history games and like just being a historian in general, I was like, pikemen are the counter to cavalry. What are you doing? Stop making cavalry. And he just kept massing cavalry, expecting that I was gonna keep doing it. And I was like, no, like he's making the hard counter to you. But Artis just didn't know that. Let's just siege up in their main base, by the way. Literally siege up in his main base. He's not really targeting the right SCVs though, but there's the GG anyway. Yeah, he made a ton of bow people also, and then the other guy made something to go after his bowman, and he started making cavalry to protect the bowman, and then he made the spearmen to go after the cavalry, but he didn't counter the spearmen at all. He really turned the advantage. Alright, well that means Samsung is in the lead. Chavi versus Princess, guys. I knew it. I knew there was going to be some no-name players for Game 6. I don't even know what team they play for. I have no idea which one of these is Chavi and which one of these is Princess. Oh, so this is... Wait, this is Casey. That's not the real Casey, though. This is a guy who calls himself Casey. I think this is Chavi. Let's see. I'm gonna check on TLPD real quick. Chavi is the Samsung player, yeah. AKA Casey. Oh, it's a ZVZ. And there's Princess, who I think also has an AKA. AKA Alone. I don't know what to make of this. They both got different names than the VOD says. Chavi versus Princess. We'll just call him that. Bing, 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 bing. Let's get to the game. What's the half star mean? It means that's their kill count in the Pro League for the season, I think. I think you get a half star per win. So I think if you get 10 wins in the season, you get up to the 5 stars or something like that. I think. I'm not certain. Yeah, exactly, Smith. Like, that one game he lost that I was talking about with when he got countered, but like, there was one game where where Artosis like had early losses and just got like screwed over, and then he just, how he described it after the game was just kept making workers. He just kept making workers and units, and he just out macroed the guy, and ended up winning the game in the long run, even though he should have lost. So tomorrow, if you watch me playing, you're gonna watch someone with no mechanics and no game knowledge. But I have mechanical knowledge, at least. So I think like I'll be at an advantage over just random scrubs who are just like, oh, it's a cool new game. I'm gonna play this cool new game because I know what's possible. You know, kind of like, even though I'm crap at Brood War, I'm gonna beat someone who's never played Brood War before, just because I know what's possible and I know like how to do stuff. I know that you should keep making workers. I know that you should keep making units. He's saving up some drones here. Is he doing 9 pool? Who is whom, by the way? Chavi is, I believe, the red Zerg? You can't outpick the 12-year-olds. I'm probably going to lose to some 12-year-olds tomorrow, but oh well. He is... Oh, what the heck? A hidden hatchery. That's a weird spot for a hatchery, too. Red Zerg is the Terran. Yeah, okay, so that must be... I think Chavi is the red Zerg, right? I think Chavi plays for Samsung.
플레이처럼 상대방의 인식을 시켜주고 그냥 저걸림으로 길을 노리면서 앞뒤로 들어가겠다라는 생각인데 신예이기 때문에 방태 선수가 속을 수도 있죠. 속을 가능성이 높죠.
자, 지금 이정현 선수가 전략 카드를 꺼내 들었습니다.
Orange?
시풀 이후에
This is weird. Oh, this is one of those maps with a protected backdoor expansion. That's why he's doing a weird proxy build or something like that. This I don't know what's going on here. I don't know this map very well. There are probably some 12-year-olds out there that are Gozu though. We'll see. Hi friends, how's it going, Water Glen? Welcome to the chat. Hatches reduce the time for units to get to their base. But, I mean, I think it's positional. I think it's A, positional, and I think it's B, just to block that Princess won't know he has that much production capability because he might scout. You see now, see the Overlord is going over the expansion and he doesn't see a hatchery there, so he thinks, oh, this is one base, but it's actually 2 base. And so there's gonna be more Zerglings attacking him than he's expecting, I think, because all these extra Zerglings are gonna come from the other base. I think that's the plot. I think it's the idea. Yeah, he could have expanded, yeah, but the Overlord hadn't seen the main yet. So it was more likely that he was doing a one base play without seeing that expansion on a map where it's easy to control a second expansion. And the gas drones are coming out to fight. Wait, are those offensive Sunkens? No, those are defensive. Sorry, those are the defensive Sunkens. I was like, what? No, one of them is offensive. One of those is Chavi Sunken. He's actually almost got as many Zerglings. Even though, well, because he went 2 hatch also, so he's got even production. Just Chavi's production is in a weird spot. Oh man, he's bringing all of his drones now to fight. Oh no, this looks... I mean, Samsung could just win right now. You could... Oh, Zerglings are not doing anything. Go in the main. Oh no, he lost like 4 Zerglings for free there. He's lost so many drones. Yeah, I don't know why he like ran his Zerglings off to the side and left them there instead of running into the main when he had a chance. And now some of his Zerglings are attacking the hatchery, which is okay. Yeah, he might get that hatchery actually. Yeah, does Samsung just win? Princess re-droned up a little bit actually. He made a couple extra drones again. Oh, he's trying to get that hatchery. The hatchery's low. Nice surface area actually by Chavi. But not all of his Zerglings were attacking the enemy Zerglings because they were attacking the hatchery. Oh, the hatch is so low. He can get it pretty easily now. Make a sunk! Make a sunk! Oh, he just lost the drone for no reason. Yeah, he's just behind it. Like, they have even production, so it's like, how do you get out from behind when you can only make same stuff as your opponent can? Was he gonna hold this off? Again, the Zerglings were attacking the hatchery instead of the Lings. And so it was evenlings versus evenlings, and then some other Lings attacking the hatchery. So he's letting Princess get even fights over and over again. Oh, is he gonna get a drone? No, okay. So he's like, he's letting him get even fights because he's attacking the hatchery. Which kind of makes sense, because you want to kill that hatchery, and if you can trade evenly and still get the hatchery, you win. But if it doesn't get the hatchery, then it will have been for nothing. And he could have easily won those fights and then attacked the hatchery. Instead, he tried to kill the hatchery and win the fight at the same time, and he didn't win the fights hard enough. And now he might actually not get the hatchery at all. Wait, so now he's got a lair. Oh, crap. Does Chavi have a spire? No, he doesn't even have a lair. He just started his lair. Oh, Chavi has, like, no drones. I thought Chavi had more drones back home, but he actually has no drones. And now he has less Lings. Wow. And the hatchery still lives. Still pumping out larvae, guys. Oh my gosh. Princess, I think, is going to hold. He might even want to just right-click the... Oh, no. He can't get in. And now there's a sunk. And now he can counterattack. Princess should counterattack, I think. Or at least counter pressure. Oh, he sees the creep! The tables have turned! And there's the GG. Princess, aka Alone, with the miracle hold with the Chavi throw. Wow. Yeah, see, there's the thing. The stars, do you see that? And it says, at the end, it says Tusong, which means 2 wins. So there you go. All right, well, this goes to a game 7 then. Who's the ace match? Jaedong versus Stork is the ace match. What? Let's go. They're like, Jangbi, you're our best player, but you lost to Jaedong, so we're gonna give Stork a chance, even though he lost to Backhoe. Oh man. Ace match between OSL champions, guys. It's freaking rock. Princess doesn't even need Mario. Holy crap, what happened? Half of my viewers left in the last 10 minutes. They're freaking lost though. It's Jaedong versus Stork. It's gonna be lit. I don't actually care much about view count. It's just kind of like, what? What happened? Stork versus Jaedong, aka Jiadong.
오히려 여기서
예. 그 팀 오늘 스코어도 3대 3.
Yeah, I guess people didn't want to watch Chavi versus Princess. They're like, screw that.
뭐 상대적인 우위가 누구인지를 알 수 있겠네요.
이 선수들끼리는
Two named players.
어떻게 이렇게 나오죠?
와, 풀지 못한 지금 여기서 정말
What is going on with my
네요, 진짜 15번씩.
OBS right now?
야, 30번 만난 거죠?
예.
네, 대단하네요, 진짜.
와, 최근
Oh man, why am I so tired? It's a rhetorical question. I know I'm tired, but like, the hell?
이재동 선수가 좋지만 그래도 뭐 예전 경기를
I'm
살펴보면
sorry, I'm very tired.
선수는 정말 5대 5라고 봐야 될 것 같습니다. 뭐 비공
That poor Marine is gonna get so screwed.
만났는데도 불구하고 예, 송병구 선수
Cause old and because booster shot.
이재동 선수가 송병구 선수를 상대로 절반의 승률을 끌어내고
Probably mostly because old though. You're right.
스타일상으로도 좀 상충되는 부분이 있고 그리고 뭐 서로 간의 약점이라든가 장점 이런 것들도 다 잘 파악하고 있는 상태인 것 같습니다.
그렇죠.
네.
프로리그 내에서는 이 송명구 선수의 승률이 좋습니다.
저그대 프로토스도 1대1인데다가
Oh,
정말
it doesn't stop the hatchery.
네.
동등하네요.
That could have been pretty annoying if he did that though. He had a good chance to stop the hatchery too.
이선
오.
Wait, is he- Is he cannon rushing?
배터리까지 건설할 수 있고요.
네. 자 드론도 뽑는다라는 거 지금 눈으로 봤거든요.
네.
네.
스포니풀이
Is he cannon rushing? There's a pylon in Jaedong's natural. Wait, that's not a forge, it's a gateway.
파일런을 그냥 게이트를 대놓고
He's building a gateway in Jaedong's he's building 2 gateways in Jaedong's natural expansion. And Jaedong does not see this. His overlord is not headed this direction. This is the proxiest proxy you can get except for in-base. Now 3 gateways! He's building 3 gateways in Jaedong's natural. What the hell is going on? Okay, he probably shouldn't be attacking the gateways though. He should probably attack the pylon, right? Because the pylon's powering all 3 of the gateways. If he can get that probe and get the pylon,
와, 여기서 게이트 올인.
yeah, he has a 4th gateway in his main. And the 4th gateway in his main is already sending a Zealot across the map. What is this madness? He's pulled all but one of his drones to kill these gateways. This is insanity. Get the probe, and then get the pylon. He's literally gonna kill one of the gateways before it could finish building a Zealot. That's why he made 4 gateways, because he knew one was gonna die. And now a Zealot popped out of that extra gateway. He's gonna go to town on the drones, but the Zerglings are here. Oh my gosh, this is insane! This is the ace match, guys. This is the ace match. Can he get more Zealots out of those gateways? He gets one out. If he can get one out of the other one, it's gonna be pretty bad news. It dies. So he's on 2 gates now. Can he get enough drones though? Jaedong has pulled all of his drones except a couple. So like, even if Stork doesn't kill him right here, like he might have done enough damage. Yeah, look, he's had 2 drones mining. He's had 2 drones mining, and now he needs to be careful though. Now he needs to be careful of the counter though. I think. He's gonna distract him by sending, oh my god, he's literally expanding. He's actually expanding? Wait, does this map have a backdoor expansion?
앞에서 공격하는데 그래서 이재동 선수이기 때문에 지금 상당히 가난합니다.
Yeah, it doesn't have a forge. Hold on a second here. Hold on, wait. This map is... Hold on. Central Plains is the map. And I'm looking at it. It has a backdoor expansion. It has a backdoor protected expansion. So that's what we're seeing. Now I lost the window. Hold on, where is it? So he's expanding behind this and trying to hold his ramp with Zealots. With no forge. Who is the grill? What grill? Someone in the audience?
자, 이 드론을 다 빼서 공격하는데 그래서 이재동 선수
I didn't see it.
지금 상당히 가난합니다.
그렇죠. 올라가지만 않으면 됩니다.
예.
Recommended videos? Oh. I don't see any. There's what? Where are you talking about? Oh, here. Oh, that's Jenny Nicholson. She's super cool. She does movie analyses, I guess, like fandom analyses videos, where she basically just like talks about how bad certain movies are, things like that. She's really fun though. She's good. I watch a lot of Jenny Nicholson videos. Yeah, I like how he's distracting by sending the Zealot into the main to buy time for him to like get his expansion up and try and get some tech going and stuff like that. Even if it dies, it's okay. But he's got Zerglings in the main. She is pretty old school, I think, yeah. What the hell? 1, 2. Nope, he's gotten 1 drone. Looks like he's not gonna get. Oh, is he gonna get his probe? Probe! Oh, he lost a probe to the Zerglings. Yeah, she's been around for a long time. It's kind of crazy because she's so old. Well, she's not like that old school. I think she's been doing videos for like 6 years or something. Not sure. But she got kind of famous. Oh, he's going for those injured drones in the main. He got one. He got one. More Zealots. So it's funny because now he's back down to 1 gateway. He just made those extra gateways knowing they were going to die. So he could basically do a 2-gate. Drones fighting Zerglings. What are you doing? That Sunk's dead. Oh, he didn't even cancel it. He lost it. Wow, the pressure is insane. The pressure is insane. And he's even got a Stargate up now. What does Jaedong have for a Stargate? I'm surprised he... Okay, there he does. He does have a den. Okay. But he's still... Jaedong's still on 2 bases, and Stork is now on 2 bases also. Ape toss. Zerg players will be furious about this. Okay, well that Zealot is gonna die, at least, without doing anything. But again, it's a distraction Zealot. He did not scout the Hydras, but he has to know there's gonna be Hydras coming, right? He doesn't have a lair though, right? So what can he do? Like, I don't think he even has a lair, does he? It's just like 2 base Hydra all in, but like 2 hatch Hydras as a counter. I don't know if he has another choice. I don't know if he can go for an econ build. But he's gonna have 3 Zealots on the ramp, and he's gonna have a cannon behind it, maybe 2. Maybe a Dragoon. But I guess he doesn't have a choice. He's kind of too far behind. He needs to try and go for a little bit. He needs to try and go for a bust here. The the Cranecasters are saying 3 cannons, 3 cannons. I'm not sure why. They're thinking he needs 3 cannons. Oh, he needs to build probes. I think he needs to build well, actually, there's just no Zerglings. That ramp is just too easy to hold. Okay, he did pull probes. That's what I was thinking. He kind of needs to... If he can hold that 1 cannon... It's you know, he wins. If you just keep that 1 cannon alive. Or make some other ones, hopefully. There's the GG. He's like, I can't break up that ramp. He's got an expansion. Stork loses Tobacco and wins the ace match versus the King Dong himself to win the match. With the 3 gateways proxied in his opponent's natural expansion. How much of a boss do you have to be to make 3 gateways in Jaedong's expansion? What a maniac. Yeah, disgusting is right. He pulled all but 2 of his drones to try and deal with that. And Stork was like, alright, well, I'm gonna get a 2nd Nexus while you're dealing with Zealots in my main with all your drones. Yeah, I don't know. I think the only thing I can think of is that if he kills the pylon, he can make another pylon and it doesn't affect the production, maybe? Like, if he's making another gateway while one gateway dies, that's he's not producing out of the dead gateway, right? But if he can make pylons, that's my theory at least. I'm not sure, but obviously Jaedong knows best, right? But he didn't have Lings until after the gateways are already going. You know? Like, we can look back at it here. It's like right here. See, look, he's got 3 drones mining, right? Now that's why I was saying if he killed the probe, then he could have killed the pylon and unpowered everything. But I think with that probe still alive, I don't know why he didn't go after the probe. But right now he doesn't have Lings yet. And he knows that if he doesn't kill his gateway, there's gonna be zealots popping out. So he's like, if I can kill it before then with my drones, then I can go back to mining safely and it's fine. As long as he doesn't lose drones to zealots. But now he gets Lings. Now, again, he feels like he needs to... But now there's Lings, but there's also zealots. So he needs to fight those zealots and kill the gateways. Now, right here... This is a really smart move by Stork. Falling these zealots back. All these drones aren't mining, and they're not attacking his gateways. But he's falling back the zealots too, so they're not doing that either. And Jaedong's like, alright, well, if you're not going to engage, I'm going to go kill your stuff. He plays it pretty smart, actually. Putting half the units on the gateways, half the units on... But I don't know why he doesn't just kill the pylon either. Because pylons have less hit points too, right? Gateway is 500, 500. I think pylon's 300, 300, right? So it's actually faster to kill the pylon. Maybe he was worried about surface area? Like right here, you can't get very many... You can only get like 3 drones. That's probably what it was. Here, you can only get like 3 drones attacking the pylon. Because you can get all of your drones attacking the gateways. That might be also. Like, I think he was thinking that he's not going to kill the pylon fast enough, but he can kill the gateway fast enough. I don't know. I do not know. But again, I'm gonna trust Jaedong's judgment on this and say that Jaedong is probably knows the best potential response to this better than I do. Heck, let's watch another one. Another Jaedong versus Stork game. What is this? This is a replay? Where does the game start? There we go. That's where the game starts. It's pathing 1v1 me. Pathing? You mean you think he attacked the gateways because of pathing? I'm confused. I think especially once he killed the first gateway, it might have made sense to kill the pylon. But I don't know. I do not know. This is from Winners League. Oh, look at that. I wonder if that's from the game before. No, it's probably not. But that was Stork celebrating. Winface, welcome. How's it going? Well, this map doesn't have a protected expansion, so... Wow, look at that bubble letters. That's kind of cool. 2 kill go-go. So this is from 2011 Winners League. This is actually only 2 months after that other game that we just watched. I think. Because I think that was late 2010, and this is early 2011. So, it's a grudge match, sort of, kind of. Gosh, stop being so tired.
맵을 좀 극복했는데요. 이재동 선수가 지금 이 프로리그에 사용되는 그 전 맵 중에서 아즈텍과 피해 능선에서 좀 패배가 좀 쌓인 그런 상황이 있습니다. 뭐 피해 능선
I've been playing this that
4승 3패.
okay.
그리고
It saves the drone. Nice. That freaking mobile game I've been playing. Blades. They have these special events, and the special event today is like super hard. Kind of been bothering me. It's been hard to actually hard to beat it. I know there's no need to beat it. It's just like a special thing. You get like bonus loot basically. But anyway, I don't know. I was just thinking about it. I get distracted thinking about the mobile game. I think I'm done with it though because there's not really anything else to do except for play the arena mode, but the arena mode is scuffed, so there's no real reason to try and play it much. So I think I gotta figure out something else to do with my life. Playing this mobile game was all I did when I was laying in bed trying to get sleep or on the toilet. I gotta figure out another toilet activity. Find another toilet game. Not enough waifus. Yeah, story of my life. Story of my life. Oh. Genshin is sick? Is that a mobile game? Talking about Genshin Impact? Isn't that the game that everyone's been playing lately? I haven't seen it, but I've heard that name a lot lately. But I thought I've seen a bunch of people streaming it, so that's why I thought it was just like a PC game. Another hidden third for Jaedong. Now versus Zhongbi, he had that hidden, or like maybe not hidden, but like remote third into just the 3-hatch Hydra all in. Are we gonna see the same thing here versus Stork? We want to play it on PC, but it's pretty casual. Okay. Kind of wish I could find out how many hours I've played of the Elder Scrolls game. And it's funny because I've been thinking that like I know enough about the game now that I could make some tips videos for Elder Scrolls Blades, but then it's like, well, there's not really a point to that because no one really plays it, and it's like 4-year-old mobile game, so it's like not something there's much demand for like videos on how to play it or anything like that. Obviously some people still play it because I've been playing it, but like, yeah, it's a dead game. But I'm thinking about making some Age of Empires 4 videos because it's not gonna be dead, it's gonna be very much alive. But again, there's already people that have already made strategy guides for Age of Empires 4. The game's not even freaking out yet, and there's already like tons of YouTube videos about build orders and stuff like that. It's kind of crazy. But what I'm thinking I might be able to do that's different is do some like analysis videos or something like that. Figure out optimized mining strategies or something like that, and maybe do something unique, because a lot of people are doing build orders, they're doing versus games. Yeah, I mean I might try and cast it, but I'm just worried that I'm not going to be able to get enough info about how to play the game fast enough to be able to cast it very interestingly. Like I'll have to play a lot to get good enough at it to like know how it works in order. Well, that Zealot was sketched out for a minute. Let's watch that again. That Zealot was super confused. That was really weird. So yeah, I kind of would want to cast it, but like I don't know. I'm not coming from AoE2 background or anything. And also, I don't know who to cast. I don't know how to get replays to cast it or anything like that. Like, I don't know anyone in the Age of Empires scene. I won't know who to... Yeah, so I won't be able to get very good games to cast, I guess is what I'm saying. I think there's a random spectate function, though, in the game. Like, I think there's a way that you can just, like, say watch game, and it'll show you some random person playing online, I think. I think you can observe random games, I think. If that's the case, I could just cast random-ass games that I find, I guess. Not necessarily good players, but just anything, you know? But people don't want to watch randos playing very much. They want to watch the best players. So, wait, what's going on? Well, they're showing there's nothing below the Citadel. I'm not sure why. Oh, okay, there's the Templar Archives. That was weird. But there's already casters. There's already AoE2 casters also that are going to be casting all the good stuff and taking over that scene, so it just feels like no one would probably watch any of my Age of Empires casts. The only people who watch my Starcraft casts are people that watched my Starcraft cast 10 years ago, you know, so there's no reason for them to watch, there's no reason for anyone to watch my AoE casts. But we'll see. I'll probably at least try it out. But it's also, you know, I'm gonna play it for a few days and and see if I like it. If it sucks, then I probably won't invest too much time into it. That's a lot of Corsairs. Jesus. He's going hyper Sarah Reaver here, man. He's like, I'm gonna take some Hydralisk so I can kill these overlords. How's it going, Titch? I think he said something earlier, Titch, and I missed it, by the way. Sorry about that. Yeah, Age of Empires 4 is tomorrow. Tomorrow morning it gets released to the public. Apparently some streamers got early access, though, because some people were playing it yesterday and today. Looking forward to any of the RTSs? No, and yes, a little, like, sort of. I don't know enough about them to say that I'm looking forward to it yet. Like, I'm assuming you're talking about Frost Giant, unless there's someone else that I don't know about that's doing other RTSs. All I've heard about is Frost Giant, and just like all they've said is, "We're making an RTS." I can't really look forward to anything based off of. It's gonna be a game someday. Oh, the trap! It's a trap! Some people have been streamers since Monday. Oh, you mean they've been streaming it since Monday? Oh, that's a lot of time. This is normally when I do a Chatcraft, but there's not very many units on the board yet. I guess we can do a small one. Smith just wants an easy Zerg win, right? Let's go ahead, yeah, let's go ahead and do a Chatcraft of this, because then, because I'm so tired, I might end the stream a little bit early today, too. Oh, the burrow! He burrows it on the spot where he would want to build a Nexus. Sick move. Storm it. Psystorm the Lings, do it. Psystorm the burrowed Lings, I dare you. That's actually a bad idea. Okay, we'll do a Chatcraft after this. The Zerg will absolutely annihilate this one Marine, this one poor Marine that Doso put down an hour ago. That's a lot of Scourge. He's actually gonna try and take out this error. Oh, if he can get the shuttle! He doesn't see it. Oh no. And now he sees this Scourge with the Corsairs. Oh man. I'm not even completely certain that my computer would be able to handle streaming Age of Empires 4, to be honest. I think it probably will, but we'll see. Oh! Whoa, he just stormed his... What the hell? He just stormed his own units just to try and get the Mutalisks? He just stormed all of his Corsairs and his Reavers and his shuttle with a huge size storm, and then he just stormed all of his Zealots as well to get those Mutas. I don't think that was the optimal play. But damn. He's breaking through. He's breaking through though. Holy crap, he just had too much stuff. These Reavers are doing work. Oh, he needs to make more Scarabs. Okay, there you go. January actually not looking happy about it, even though Stork is owning right now. Maybe she's just being chill. The counterattack though. Oh, this storm, watch this. Oh. Nice. Oh, is he gonna do a Reaver drop also? Oh, the Reaver drop in the main. Oh no. Oh. Oh, and in the natural? It's gonna die. It's gonna die. Oh, that's Templar. Oh my god. He just attacked one base, killed it off, and then attacked the second base, and then did drops on the other two bases all at the same time. Minions, I literally played a game where Backhoe beat Stork like 40 minutes ago. It takes a Stork to beat a Jaedong, apparently. That game didn't matter. It kind of mattered. It kind of mattered. Oh, Jaedong with the GG face. GG face, noun. The face a programmer makes when they realize that they've lost, even if they keep fighting and don't actually GG. Yeah, where's the lurkers, right? He's literally evacuating all of his drones from his extra bases. Well, Stork takes a new third. He did kill Stork's third at least. So I'm calling it the fantasy face. Oh man. Poor fantasy. How's it going, Net? Here come the Zealots into the natural. Ah. So much yawn. There's a few lurkers here, but I don't think it matters. There's just too many Zealots. I guess because he stormed his own Corsairs, they died eventually, but there's the GG. Stork takes another win to win for Samsung, actually. GG. All he does is win. Well, let's see. You want to watch another Stork game? Stork versus Killer? Well, he'll probably win that too, right? You can't pick a game and be like, oh, he'll probably lose that, unless maybe Stork versus Flash or something like that. $20 is a weird time, yeah. Wait, is this an earlier game? Oh, I don't know if you guys want to watch this, but this is the game before. This is the game immediately. Wait, no, this is this the same one? I don't know if this is, I think this is the same series though. I think this is the same series, and Stork won this one and then another one and then versus Jaedong. I don't know if we want to watch it though. It's probably still a good game. Here, let's do this instead. PVT for a change. And then this is not part of the same series, I think. Yeah, this is a different series. Alright, Stork versus Mind. Mind was a very good player, actually. I feel like he was underrated. And when I say underrated, I think I underrated him, probably. But he wasn't always super great, so that's why. Gonna do some painting. Awesome. Have fun with that, man. Painting like, painting figures? Painting paintings? Painting your wall? He had to come back in the modern era. Oh, that's cool. Good for Mind. Good for Mind. He was really good for a little bit there when he, you know, won an MSL. And he was kind of like, oh, well, he's an MSL winner, but he's not, like, great, though. Oh, tired. Oh, wait, crap. I forgot to do Chatcraft. Let's do Chatcraft real quick. I even said, like, oh, I don't know if I should. Ah, wait, no, don't find any units. Stop. I can't, I need to pause. I need to pause. Pause. No, wait. All right, I paused it. Unless, do we want to just keep going? Do we want to do one more game? All right, we need to do one more game now. We're gonna continue. We're not. I'm gonna unpause it. We're gonna watch one more VOD, and we'll do it at the end of this VOD. Because otherwise, it's too wonky. Because everyone's getting in after the bell, and I didn't know where to stop it. So I've unpaused it. We'll do one more game. We'll do Chatcraft at the end of the game. So spoon zealots are not illegal. What's a bell? What? Oh, did I say under the bell? Anyway. Mind can put up a fight against Stork. At the very least, though. So we'll see how this goes. Miniatures you need to paint. Okay, cool. I don't think there's a way for me to do it, but I wish there was a way for me to automatically like press a script that would pause all the redemptions. But there's no way to do that. The program that I use for all my I got more zealots. The program that I use for all my automations doesn't have very much access to the channel point stuff. So there's no option to no option to institute a script that will pause it, unfortunately. They might be coming out with another version of it. Maybe it'll be possible, but I think it's the Twitch API though. I think it's the Twitch won't let scripts in the API mess with the channel point redemptions for some reason. Ugh. God, what do I do to stay awake? Stop yawning. I want to take a nap. Oh. Wake me up when Stork wins, guys.
부유하게 플레이를 하는 점에서도 확실히 박성균 선수가 안정감이 더 느껴지네요.
네, 오늘 박성균이고 이 타이밍에 SC 뭐냐면 본질까지 쑥 들어갑니다. 수비병력을 배치해 놨어도 그래요.
이 정도의
What is this probe doing? Run, probe! Wait, why'd he go back in?
지금 채취하고 있는 자원으로
Maybe he had no way out.
게이트웨이보다도 훨씬 더 빠르게 늘려줄 수가 있겠고 그러면서
Now I want mine to win just to prove you wrong. Oh wait, no I don't, because I always want Stork to win, actually.
넥서스와 커맨드 그 앞마당 간의 거리는
그렇죠. 예, 본진과 본진 간의 거리가 매우 가깝다고 할 수 있는 정도는 아니긴 합니다만.
I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna put the food that I have back in the fridge so it doesn't go bad. I think I have some applesauce I'm gonna eat for dessert. Be right back. Just like a few seconds.
안전벨까 아카데미 안전벨까지 건설하는 모습으로는 근데 일단 한번 맞고 뭐 타이밍이든 아니면은 뭐 아머리 돌리면서 업그레이드로 중후반을 바라보던 좀 생각을 하겠다.
예, 그런
안정적으로 가네요.
그런 의미에서 나름 그 드래곤들을 전진 배치시키고 있는 송병구 선수의 자세는 좋다고 볼 수가 있고요.
자, 이 벌처가 세 번째 넥서스를 타이밍을 체크하기 위해서이기도 하고, 지금 투벌처가 드라군에게 살짝 보여줬던 이유는 지금 빠져나간 벌처를
그렇죠.
모르게끔 하기 위한 액션이었고요.
근데 기본 길막기는 잘 도처는 잘 세워놨어요 형병부대요.
I'm back. Yeah, man. The Zerg have been dominating Chatcrafts.
저 프로브까지 잡혔으면 넥서스 지기 전에 잡혔으면은 경기가 좀
Double, almost double the wins of the other races. Now I definitely feel like an invalid.
간판 정도가 남았는데 이렇게 박성균에 끌려다니면 안 되죠. 지금까지만 다른
Eating applesauce.
그쵸, 넥서스를 보다 보니까
Applesauce is what you eat when you're sick or when you
상당히 좋고요.
can't eat
박성균은 정찰
solid foods, you know?
매 경기가 똑같습니다. 그냥 가는 게 아니라 보고 가요.
It's good applesauce. It's like homemade applesauce that my neighbors gave me. It's really good.
드라군을 잘 배치해 두면서 벌처 견제에 대비해서 최소한으로 선방을 해주고는 있는데 일단 흐름 자체가 박성 선수가 리듬을 계속 잘 타고 있다는 느낌이 들어요.
자 나름 침착하게 마인드 제거를 했고요. 길은 잘 막습니다. 일단 넥서스 3개 갖고 당분간에 버텨봐야죠.
Oh man. Anyone doing anything for Halloween? Did that come out right? Anyone doing anything for Halloween? Mine's actually already getting a third base. Kind of crazy. I guess Stork is also. So they're just macroing up. Did I run out of first subs? I guess I did. Yeah. You only get 20 or 25 or something like that. And I think if someone subs, they get that first, and then if they don't resub, no one else gets the chance to get that first icon, I think. So I think you only get 25 first icon subs. But I think, and I think I have less than 25, but I think some have rolled over or something. So, hey, Varosh. We're gonna go to the Ren Fair. I had to cancel. That's too bad. Although, I mean, like, I guess, you know, birthday celebration is good too, but Ren Fairs are fun. You mean today, or you mean like on Halloween? Dude, Varosh, guess who was in the chat the other day here? Frank. Frank was in the chat. PHRANK Frank. Remember him? He was in the Twitch chat the other day. I was like, wow, blast from the past. On Saturday. Yeah, it's definitely a swing. Definitely a big change in events. Did you know you can download the internet? It's true. No one will stop you. That probe almost killed a Vulture. There's a torrent with the entirety of GeoCities? Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. Now, GeoCities, actually, that might not be too ridiculously enormous of a torrent because GeoCities was so old that like the websites were probably so small, but that's still got to be so many terabytes or petabytes, right? That's got to be so much information. It's only 600 gigs? What the hell? Why would anyone want to download all of GeoCities anyway? Store Zerg, that name rings a bell. The name rings a bell, but I don't remember too much about him off the top of my head. I don't think I was super close with him or anything like that. But I do remember his name though. Sometimes you want to remember the past. Yeah, but you don't need to download the whole past. You don't need to have the whole past sitting on your extra hard drive, you know? Plus there's the Wayback Machine, right? And archived, like there's websites that you can go to and see like old GeoCities sites. They have it archived online, so you don't have to download it yourself. It's so funny, all the GeoCities. That means they have some of my, there's some of my stuff in that torrent. I don't know how I feel about that. I think I had a couple GeoCities sites back there. Although I usually use Tripod. Tripod was my favorite ghetto website making place. Because Tripod let you code in HTML. I don't think the other ones did. And so I actually built HTML websites back in the day. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. It's weird. It's weird, man. That someone could take my stupid high school website, or this, you know, the stupid website that I made in as a high schooler, and have it on their hard drive and look at it whenever they want. I don't know. I don't know. Is GeoCities? I think I looked at the recent. They're like just a tech firm now or something like that. Oh, Yahoo GeoCities. Yeah, Yahoo took them over. Is it? Is this not? Is not? Doesn't even exist anymore. Vice.com. GeoCities archive is bringing the early internet to life. That's right. Angel Fire. It was GeoCities, Angel Fire, and Tripod. Angel Fire was the hip one, right? I think. Some people. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I saw the link. I just don't. I don't need to download it myself. Are you painting stormtroopers? Nice. Oh, that's a hosted version. Okay. That's so crazy. But how do you, I mean, like, how would you find? What are these? It's like categorized? Oh, that's right. GeoCities had like neighborhoods. I totally forgot about that. The neighborhoods. I don't even remember where my stuff would have been in these neighborhoods, though. Pets, home improvement, sports, environment, technology, hardware, software, program. Again, I use Tripod, so I don't. Maybe I didn't even have a GeoCities site. Who knows? But let's check out Silicon Valley Hills. Logo Alpha Beta. I should probably be looking at this on stream, right? So I'm gonna be watching it. Anyway, oh, it's some random Italian site. I can't even read it. Anyway, let's get back to Stork owning Mind. Nice storms. Beautiful storms, actually. I don't know if he has enough though. He's fighting uphill, and he made a stasis. So he made a stasis field wall on the front lines to block his own units from getting up onto the tanks on the high ground. Here's one that's just like some random couple's website. Their family and their kids and stuff. Cute. Anyway. Muffin Sprinkles is followed. I don't know why it's blank on the alert though. That's kind of weird. Let's try it again. Hello? Hello? It's not working. The overlays are broken. Hold on, this is gonna look funny. Everything's gonna wig out for a second.
템플러가 한 번 더 필요할 것 같습니다. 박성균이 한 번 더 배에 힘주고 진출하는 모습인데 여기서 템플러가 없다면은
There we go.
밀릴 수밖에 없는 병력 규모예요.
Does it work now? Still doesn't work. Why is it not working? That's weird. And why did it reload the chat? It must have just reloaded all the web browser sources in OBS, I guess.
오늘의 박성균의 이 압박감, 자기 플레이 그냥 슥슥 해주면서 벌처 견제는 진짜 정명훈을.
All right. Well, the Zerg are still firmly in the lead for this Chatcraft now. Again, after the post-Bell Zealots and the post-Bell Zerglings. But I'm gonna try and pause it on time this time. Maybe I'll even pause it early.
이 언덕이 너무 좋은데요. 이쪽은 셋이
Be sneaky about it.
넥서스 두 개를 파괴시킬 수가 있기 때문에 송병구 빨리 이제만큼 셋이 언덕만큼은
And it's only 7:30. Feels like it's later because I want to go to sleep because I'm tired.
그리고 탱크가 좀 많이 흩어져 있기 때문에
What is going on here? Stork is like, he got a nice stasis on a lot of vultures there. I don't know if he has enough to push through. Well, no, there's some more zealots coming in. He's gonna take out all the tanks actually. Wow, absolutely ravaged that. Oh, that was an attack. I was like, wait, where is this happening? That was an attack force. So he was trying to take out Stork's base, and Stork kind of stopped him from taking out the bases basically. So Diggity is back. It will look better. It's hard painting in coats. Yeah. Well, I said yeah. I don't know why I said yeah, but because I don't know anything about it. For a second, I thought you were talking about painting in coats, like you're painting the coats that the figures are wearing or something like that, and I was confusing myself. My brain might not be completely correct today. Templars running in to soak up mines. Nice. How's it going, Diggity? How was your foods? I'm so tired right now. Well, I'm only feeling lousy because I got the vaccine booster yesterday, so it's like fake lousy. Nothing actually wrong with me. I just feel run down. But I actually don't want to go to sleep right now because if I do, I'll wake up in like 3 hours, and I won't be able to get back to sleep, and then I'll be awake all night, and then I'll get back to sleep at like 7 in the morning, and sleep for a couple hours, and I'll just feel like crap tomorrow. So. I got a little bit of, I got almost enough sleep last night because I went to bed at like 3 in the morning, but I slept in until like 11. So I got a decent amount of sleep last night. A storm on 2 Goliaths, not the best. But there's just not a lot of stuff. I've noticed that Protosses do that. When it gets kind of scrappy and like things are low unit count, they don't wait for a juicy size storm. They're like, I'm just gonna use this storm on whatever I can. Even if they're storming 1 tank, they'd use it. You know? Oh no, he's pulling a Bisu running into the mines. I'll bet he ran his observer into that turret too. Stork is in trouble? He is in a bit of trouble, yes. Yes, he is. Diggity, what are you guys doing for Halloween? Is there distanced trick-or-treating going on again or something like that? I don't know what people are doing this year. I think last year weren't people setting up chutes and they would slide the candy down a chute to people or something like that? Having no good storm targets because your opponent doesn't have an army. I'll take that. I'll take that, yeah. Dropshipping candy from Amazon. That's right. Trick-or-treating is you fill out a form online with your address, and I send one piece of candy to every address on the form. Yeah. Hiding your student loans in the candy. Oh man, you can get arrested for that, can't you? And they thought needles were bad. That's a cute spot for a turret. That's adorable. Look at that little island up there. That's a 2-gas expansion. But it's an island though, so it's gonna die right now. I think it's an island, right? I keep getting emails saying, you gotta start paying your student loans again. We put them on pause for a long time, but you gotta start again soon. Which is fine. I had pretty low payments online. Still have a significant amount of loans left, but the payments are pretty low. But I think I have to start paying my loans again in January, is what they said. Which is even farther than I thought. I thought they were going to start up again like earlier this year. Oh, he got the cute turret on the little mini island above the island expansion. So yeah, I'm using this stream to force myself to stay awake longer. I'm not suffering that much. I'm just like, don't have a lot of energy, unfortunately. Mind is doing good though. I like how he was able to just drop 2 Dragoons up there and take out that whole expansion with like 2 Dragoons. He got the turret, got all the SCVs, he's picking away at that command center as well. It was a good idea for Stork to take that, but yeah, did not work out. Let's see. Stork's on 5 bases? 6 bases now? That mine was very close to killing some probes. Looks like Stork's on 6 bases. Mind is on 1, 2, 3, 4 bases? 4 bases because he took out the 12 o'clock? So I think Stork's doing well, actually. Because 4 of those bases are mining for Stork, even though one of them is probably close to mined out. I think he's got 4. I think he's got 4 solid mining bases right now, whereas I think Mind has 1 or 2, maybe 2. Yeah, I think Stork's in good shape. No, Mind does not have top middle anymore. Stork killed it. It looks like it on the mini-map, but I think it's just like a floating command center or something like that up there. Unless I'm crazy. I might be wrong. Oh, maybe he does. Oh, I'm wrong actually. Stork killed 6. They haven't shown 12 though, so I was kind of not really thinking about it. So I'm not sure what's going on at 12 o'clock. Stork killed 6 o'clock. Sorry, not 12. Oh, nice. Either way, it doesn't matter though. I think Stork is still winning though. That was a nice mind drag. Oh, those units are slacking. They need to be in the battle. Let all 4 of my arbiters get EMP'd, yeah.
지형적으로는 테란이 좀 유리한 지역에서 싸움이 됐거든요.
Standard Protoss procedure to group up your arbiters so they can get EMP'd all at once.
네, 이 정도면 뭐 하이템플러가 있어주기만 해도 그래도 뭐 충분하죠.
Yeah, Stork, even in all those attacks, Stork didn't really lose any bases. And he was able to fight off the attacks, you know?
못 먹는 9시가 다예요.
예, 뭐 박성규 선수가 그 6시 지역의 선멀티를
I think they lost 1 base, but like,
유지하고 잘 돌리고
yeah, see, mine just mined out.
예, 불리한 그
He mined out, haha.
어쨌건 뒷심을 발휘할 수 있는 여지가 좀 있었던 거였거든요. 근데 그것을 송병구
Stork just
정말 컸고
storked another base.
11시 쪽에 거의 뭐 방패 수준이에요.
He's floating a command center up there. And there's already a Nexus in place. He's like, oops, better turn around.
엄두도 내지 마라 이거죠. 자, 이제 9시 하나 9시.
You use a magic box to stack your arbiters.
진짜 박성규 선수는 참고
Just to make extra sure that they all get EMP'd at the same time. Is that command center about to die?
강력한 토스 2명을 연달아 잡았는데
He's really not going to get the command center? Actually, he might not repair it in time. He might forget about it.
대등한 경기를 해오던 전장 아니었습니까? 근데
I don't know why he didn't keep attacking.
송병구를 상대로였지만 정말 잘했거든요. 진짜 빌드도 잘 꾸렸고 초반
I'm really curious about the fate of that command center. Doesn't matter. There's the GG.
경구형 이기려고 더 얼마나 잘해야 돼? 이런 생각이 들 것 같아요 지금.
그러니까 팬들도 테란 팬분들
Alright, this time I paused everything before I said anything. For 100,000 gas, you can hit 1 SCVs. Or you can one hit SCV. That's some quality harassment right there. Alright, let's get this Chatcraft going. I wonder who's gonna win. I have no idea. Alright, units. First of all, Marines. 1 Marine. Bam. 1 Marine standing strong. How many Zealots we got here? 4 Zealots. 4 Zealots is a decent amount of Zealots.
조기에 우리 카드 하나 쓰고 송병구를 불러냈다는 게 전체적인 잘 그려줄 거예요.
그렇죠. 박성규 선수가 2등을 한 만큼 이제 뭐
Can we make the Marine Jim Raynor to give Aaron a chance?
상대 에이스를 좀 잡아주는
For $13.37, yes. Yes, you can. Where's the Protoss units? I didn't have the Protoss up because there was no Protoss in the last Chatcraft, I think. Yeah, so now I have to open. Okay, Protoss. Ground units. Zealots. What did I say? 4 Zealots? 2, 3, 4? Yep. And 24 Zerglings. Ladies and gentlemen, 24 Zerglings. Who's gonna win, guys? Who's gonna win? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just gonna copy paste these. 8, 16, 24. There we go. Save the old Chatcraft map here. What is today? October 27th? There we go. What game are we going to watch next, by the way? We can get that going at least in the background. C versus Crazy Hydra? Sure, why not? Why not? It sounds like a fun game. Alright, I gotta boot up, boot up Brood War. So we can actually do this Chatcraft.
먼저 임정현 선수입니다. 3킬. 고석현의 기세를 잠재울 것도 모자라서 박수범, 김재훈까지 잡고 이제 연보성을 맞았습니다.
There's Mr. Crazy Hydra.
자, 이어서 테란 연보성 MBC 게이머의 마지막 카드. 자, MBC 게이머가
I don't know if this is gonna black screen it or not if I launch Brood War. We'll find out right now.
한 번에 무너지진 않습니다. 그 한번 무너진 그 종족을 나머지
Okay, apparently it's got the audio for the cutscene it's gotta play.
뭐 임정현 선수가 아무래도 저그다
Oh, it's right, because I reinstalled Brood War. I had to reinstall Brood War because it was screwing up. It wouldn't do
까지는 어마어마한 자랑이라고 할 수는 없는 거예요. 근데
it wouldn't do land mode.
연보선이거든요.
네.
Is it gonna screw up again right now?
연보성이고 그것도 테란의 저거 25대 25로 동률이 서킷 브레이커에서 잡아내면서 몰킬했어. 이러면 야 이게 여태
It is. As reinstalling didn't help it. It's still screwed up. What the hell?
1킬 추가하면서 120점 130점 된다는 얘기예요.
그렇죠.
예.
올킬을
Unless it's got something going on in the background that I need to approve to activate Bonjour.
큰 상이 될 수 있습니다.
그렇죠.
네.
이렇게 좋은 기회를 임정현 선수가 놓칠 수가 없죠. 앞서서 보여줬었던 그런
Well,
경기력.
hold on a second, guys.
3경기 시작할 때 임정현 선수가 3승을
I don't know if this is gonna work.
경기 시작 전에 그런 말씀드렸잖아요.
I mean, last time it timed out, and then I was just able to use BattleNet.
가장 안 좋은 숫자라고 한다면 이거거든요. 이번 시즌 테란전 승리가 없습니다. 일단 3패만
But it's being really screwy right now.
테란전이 이제 그 프로토스전에서도 오늘 원래 3승 3패였는데 바로
Failed to activate the Bonjour service. All right, well, I guess I can't use land anymore. So that's cool.
1승 3패가 아닌 거예요. 그냥 1승 3패가 아닌 거예요.
예, 게다가 박수범 선수 상대로도 그리고
Why does it keep
김재훈
changing to
선수
black?
상대로도, 임정현 선수가 전적이 좋지가 않았었거든요. 박수범하고는 첫
네.
경기였었군요. 예. 하여튼 뭐 김재훈 선수 상대로도 1대0으로 밀리고
If you
있었는데
put enough Bengalos and Ursidons on the map, the Terrans would have a chance.
1대0으로 밀리고
Yeah,
있습니다.
I think so. I think so.
지금은 어떤 상황을 만들까요? 임정현은
The map is scary. What map is this? Circuit Breaker. Or you mean my map is scary?
승부를 보겠다라는 것이 염원 선수고
Mwahaha.
또 투회 처리해서 바로 태클을 올려주면서 드론 정찰을 해주고 있기 때문에 맞춰줄 수는 있어요.
네. 근데 뭐 연보성 선수는 뭐
Alright, let's get this started here.
채취하고 있는 건 아니고
네.
어느 정도까지 채취한 다음에
I've got to remove all these extra games too. I've got 100 extra files in this folder that makes it harder to find it.
구사하고 있는 게 아닌가 싶고요.
드론으로 마린을 보고 뒤로 빼줄 수도 있고 들어갈 수도 있거든요.
Okay.
일단은 뒤로 갑니다 임정현.
앞마당 쪽이
Alright, so let's pause this. And then we can switch over to the battle screen. Here we go. It always takes a minute to load. Is it up? It should be up, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Here we go. I think the Marines are going to win this time. What do you guys think? I'm going to put money on it? $5 says this Marine wins. Oh, we didn't bet in time. He got surrounded by Zealots and Zerglings. Oh. Oof. Oof. And in a surprise comeback victory, the Zerg take the game. Okay, who got the MVP? Smith with the MVP. Well done, well done. Alright, let me, GG indeed. Oops, Chatcraft, reset. I need to actually add the reset. There we go. Now we can switch back. A nice little, very conclusive victory there. Smarter they had to focus on the biggest threat first by surrounding the Marine. True, true, that one Marine. He had a gun, man. Like, no one else had a gun in that battle. How unfair is that? Terrans are imba. Man, Terrans are just imba. Alright, let me turn this off then. And I'll unpause the unit redemptions. I'm probably not going to do Chatcraft during my Age of Empires stream, right? That makes sense, doesn't it? Or like Chatcraft during zombie stream. It just doesn't seem to make as much thematic sense, you know? So I think I'm probably just gonna just have normal streamage going on. Oh, I'm tired, man. What should I do to wake up? There's actually some sugar in this applesauce. I was hoping that would kind of perk me up a little bit. That was a lot of Zerglings. every time I like kind of forget, and then I'm like, oh yeah, there's twice as many of them as the number on the screen. Because it looks like, oh, 4 Zealots versus 8 Zerglings? That's not too bad. Oh, no, it's actually 16 Zerglings. The best thing to do is sleep for 8 hours? What? You sure about that? That's like kind of a crazy idea, man. I think you, like, I'm not trying to judge. Like, if it works for you, sure. Like, whatever works for you, go for it. But I think it's kind of a little bit of an out there theory. You shouldn't go generalizing about everyone should do your crazy little thing, you know? I think he's going to hold this little rush pretty nicely. He's really responded extremely well. Pulled the Zealots back. I'm sorry, the Vultures back. Got the bunker going. I don't know if the bunker blocks the comset station. I don't think it does, but it's in a weird spot. Varosh, that is something that I haven't done. Oh my god, how did he get his Zerg? Oh wait, how did he get the Zerglings in? The Vultures are just out on the map. And so he's like, oh, well, I guess we'll just run into your main then. Wait, this is not Stork versus Mind. This is C versus Crazy Hydra. There we go. Didn't micro his Vultures? I wasn't paying attention because I was changing the names when he died. When he lost his Vultures, I guess. Oh, he's going for mech here. This is interesting. Could watch Brood War for the rest of your life and be content. Nice. Well, luckily there's plenty of Brood War around to watch. And they keep making more of it. People keep playing it. One died because of the drone drill, the others died because he stopped microing. That's, it's not how you win the game. It's not how you win, C. It's interesting that he didn't micro it. That's kind of a little bit bizarre, I guess. That a player of C's caliber would fail that hard, you know? I'm gonna see if this thing works again. Nope, the follow did not work again. Muffin Sparkles followed my channel. I've had Muffin Sparkles follow my channel, and Acute Plushie follow my channel. Like, those are just two cute names, and they didn't get to see either of them. Hey! Wardog_net with the Prime subscription. Thank you so much for that support. Appreciate you. Because you have to do that manually, right? I don't have Amazon Prime. But my understanding is that, like, you don't do it automatically. You have to just, like, be like, I'm going to use it on this person. So appreciated. Would you like to add a unit to the Chatcraft? A tank, a Dragoon, or 2 Hydralisks in exchange for your subscription. Or you can always abstain and not add a unit if you don't want to. But if you want to support one of the sides. How about some Protoss units? You know, I was just thinking, like, they the Protoss just don't seem to get a very good. They just get a bad end of the deal most of the time in Chatcraft. C got cancelled? How do you mean? You mean like a building he was building, he had to cancel it? Or he got cancelled because he was doing a scandal or something like that in real life? Oh man, I'm so yawning. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fail too. I'm pretty sure when I'm done with the stream, I'm probably gonna accidentally take a nap. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stay awake. Well, let's see. Maybe I should just take my melatonin at the end of the stream and just try and go to sleep really early or something like that. And if the melatonin might help me stay asleep if I take a lot of it. Yeah, we got a Zealot and a Dragoon. Early harass combo there on the board right now.
예, 이렇게 조합되어 있는 병력을 상대할 때는 골리앗이 높죠.
그렇죠.
예, 그런 의미에서 테크가 시급한 거고요.
자, 그래서 다시 한번 면보속의 상대편 진영을 보기 위해 벌칙을 보냈고 히드라리스크가 이제 굉장히 많은 전진을 해냈거든요.
Yes, I was gonna say that, Varosh. I haven't gotten a real full night's sleep where I go to sleep and I don't wake up until 8 hours later. It hasn't happened to me in years.
이렇게 수비를 안정감 있게 해줄 수 있었던 이유가 벌처로 끊임없이 벌처로 방금 전에 이제 들어갔었기 때문이었고요.
아, 탱크 하나 나왔죠. 탱크 하나 나왔죠.
Not like 10 years, but it's been like a couple years.
자, 이제 터렛과 골리앗으로
And even a couple years ago, it didn't happen super often. But when before the pandemic, basically, I did have more of a better schedule because I was working a job and stuff like that, and I would sleep through the night. But I just basically since the pandemic started, I have not gotten a full night's sleep. Maybe I once or twice and I forgot about it, but it doesn't mean I haven't gotten sleep sometimes. But it has to be where I sleep for 5 hours, then I wake up and I go back to sleep. You know. I don't know. I think it's just anxiety and depression issues, you know, based around stress from pandemic and other things going on in my life. That's all. It's just that. My life's just falling apart. No big deal. But it might have to do with my sinuses, and I'm trying to work on getting some sinus issues resolved with some allergies. So maybe that'll help. I'm not sure. The chosen one has returned. Is that you or is that me? Who chose you, D-Tubs? Yeah, man, and it's much better now than it was last year. Because now at least I can kind of sleep through the night-ish, and I can sleep in and stuff like that. There was a period of time last year when my insomnia was so bad I literally couldn't sleep almost at all. I would let's say I woke up at 9 in the morning, I'd be exhausted, right? Because I didn't sleep much, and I'd try and go to sleep, and I'd nap in the middle of the day for like an hour, and then I'd stay up again until like 11, and I would be like, all right, time for bed. I'm exhausted, and I'd go to bed, and I wouldn't be able to sleep. Even though I was completely exhausted, I hadn't slept very much at all. In days, I still wouldn't be able to sleep, and I'd finally get to sleep at like 3 in the morning, or 4 in the morning, and again, I'd sleep for like a couple hours, and then wake up again. It was just like terrible. I was running on 2 or 3 hours of sleep a night for like a month, or 2 months or something like that, like last summer. It was terrible. So, yeah. At least now, I can like kind of sleep again. And I honestly just think it has a lot to do with the fact that I'm vaccinated now, and so there's like less stress about that, and I have my own space, so a little bit less anxiety around like having roommates and stuff to deal with, and so. You want to get Blizzard to rename Starcraft 2 queens to broodmothers? That's right. That's right. You need to be in charge of the unit namings. Go look up Frost Giant, man. Tell him you'll name all the units. So like, yeah, it's not so bad these days. I very rarely wake up feeling super rested, but I also don't wake up feeling exhausted too often either. I do like regularly, like once or twice a week I wake up and I'm like exhausted even though I've woken up. But the main thing that sucks is just that I keep like waking up during the night. Like I stay in bed for 8 hours, but I'm like up and down, and so I don't actually get enough rest. And I'm not sure what's up with that. I'm gonna see if I can deal with the allergies, and if that doesn't work, I might ask my doctor again. There we got some queens, by the way. Good old Queens versus Mech. Ah, yes. Well, my email address is moletrap, that's spelled SPAMMER, at gmail.com.
확장 기지까지 가져가고. 네. 하이브를 아예 같이
레오가 말한대요.
승부를 보겠다라는 것이네요.
스캔 뿌리고 일단은
My bank account PIN number is 0000 because I like Zero, the player, so much.
물론 가능하긴 합니다만, 그 모든 퀸들이 한 번씩 그 브루들링을 걸 수 있는.
Yes, these are real queens, not those fake SC2 queens.
뭐가 중요하냐면은
He's got a lot of units there, but well, let's see, how many tanks does C have? It's kind of weird. This is the same game. It feels like this is a different game, but than was before with the vultures and stuff, you know. But it's not. It's the same game. Letting the queens charge up them energies.
지금은 상대편에게 화력을 줄이는 게 더 중요하니까 임정현. 자, 연보성이 마지막 스캔 정보로 지금 하이브로 넘어가는 것을 보았는데
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a terrible passcode or whatever the whatever the quote is. I actually do have a bike lock that you can set your own code. Maybe I'll set it to 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 4 digits though. I got a new bike lock, so I'm now announcing on the internet what my bike lock code is going to be, so that if people are doxing me and tracking me, they can steal my bike when I lock it up outside of the gym or something like that. Yeah, the SC2 mines are not actual mines at all, which is kind of weird. Here we go. He's only got 4 tanks. Oh, he's gonna pop all the tanks. Oh, 1, 2, pop, pop. Where's the others? The ones in the back. Every tank gets popped. No, there's still one left. The Hydras come in. There just might be too many Goliaths, though, to deal with the Hydras. Even if he pops the tanks in the background. Oh, the tank's coming in too much. He needs to get out. He needs to get out. Oh, he's just gonna lose all the Hydras instead of getting out. That's... I don't know about that crazy Hydra. He was doing well at the beginning, and then he just kept pushing too hard. Oh, like he popped all the tanks, and he was going to town with the Hydralisks. But then when those more tanks came in, he should have retreated. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen queens work that well. It's not just 2 more minutes. It's more than 2 minutes, because I think you probably heard Tasteless, right? And Tasteless said they take 2 minutes to get enough energy, right? That's 2 minutes from when they spawn. They spawn with some energy. When they use their broodlings, they go back to close to 0, and it takes more than 2 minutes for them to get enough energy to be worthwhile again. But yeah, I mean, like they're theoretically good if you're ahead and you can keep up enough other production that you don't need that supply, that you can still hold your own while they recharge, because then they pay for themselves twice, right? So in theory they're good, but and you have to save them too. Like, he lost half of his queens there. He went in, he did the broodlings, and then instead of backing them out again, they all got irradiated. I mean, yeah, I mean, mass queens kind of make sense, because popping 3 tanks doesn't matter. You know, you need to do more than kill 3 tanks. You need to kill a lot of tanks for your Hydras to actually survive, you know? I don't know. I think Plague would probably be very, very effective versus Mech, and I'm not sure why it's not used more. Do those Hydras have range upgrade? I don't know if they do. I feel like his Hydras might not have a range upgrade. Because the mines were going off on them. They weren't killing the mines before they were triggering them. Queen that kills a tank and dies is still profitable. True. That's true.
야, 이게 퀸의 지원만 조금 있다면은 그렇죠. 퀸 지원만 있다면
Well, is it? A tank is 100 gas and a queen is 150 gas, isn't it?
위쪽 아래쪽.
괜히 탱크를 조금 줄여주고 그리고
I guess it's still good for saving your hydras and what have you, but still, like, it's not great. It's not a great trade. Now these queens have gotten 2 kills. Those are some freaking good queens right there. Yeah, he needs to back away and kill that at command center. Just target the command center. The queens are going at it. Yeah, he got it. Yes. Nice with the invested command center.
그리고 탱크도 또 줄여줍니다.
Get the queens out of there now.
탱크만 오는 족족 6시는 못 들어갑니다.
퀸을 숨겨놓고
Queens are 100. I thought they were 150 for some reason.
전투에서 대승 거두고 그 기세 뭐라 그냥 이기고 이런 경기들은 덜어 있었습니다만
네.
장기적으로 이렇게 퀸을 적절하게 사용하는 경기는 정말
Yeah, get the CC away there. You need to be casting some or making some Terrans.
지금까지 저그는 퀸을 그냥 졸졸.
I don't know if he's gonna do it. Most players, unless they're super badass cool guys like Queen, like Zero, then they're not gonna make. Okay, there's some swarms, but where's the plagues?
힘정은 매끄럽네. 힘정 굉장히 매끄럽네요.
That's a lot of swarms actually on that spot.
선택도 지금 되게 좋아요.
Oh no, there's so many mines though.
말대로 그렇죠. 역대박도 노릴 수 있는 거고.
Plagues would be so strong against mech. Like a plague in that near those tanks would do like 500 damage. Way more than swarms would do, I think.
이래야 걸 무조건 죽지만
Maybe? I don't know.
전에 뭐라도 쏘고 죽지 않습니까?
그렇죠.
EMP가 차라리 낫다고 판단을 한 연보성이 같습니다.
Nice. Yeah, there's so many dark swarms there. But there was a tank underneath the dark swarm. The hydras couldn't kill it. It's kind of funny.
결국에는 이 벌처가 마인을 통해서 뭐 유닛도 잡아주고 드론도 잡아줄 수도 있겠지만 해처리는 파괴를 못 시키거든요. 이미 인정하는 해처리 늘어날 때는 다 늘어났어요.
Yeah, I mean, but spellcasters, even if they are useless for a certain amount of time, they're not bad. Like, that's like saying, oh, well, once you use and irradiate, the science vessel is useless for a minute. You know, no, it's not. It's still gonna be a good unit to have around once it regenerates that mana, you know? But at least High Templar can just turn into an Archon when they're spent, right? What if Queens could, like, morph into, I don't know, some other kind of flying unit? Queens, when they're out of energy, they should be able to morph into a Broodlord. Here's C's first. C plays without terrain on his minimap? Interesting. Huh. C is at 150 supply, by the way. That's a lot. I think that's pretty good situation for C. Nice. Oh, he's going in. More popping tanks. Nice. He got more of them. Is he gonna get another command center? Run the queens in there. It's low. Cap it with the queen. Where's the queens, you fool? He got it. He got another one. He got another one. Now, was it worth losing 2 queens to do that? Or 3 queens to do that? I'm not sure. He's collecting command centers. But like, the SCVs were like desperately trying to repair it, and it was at like 500 HP. It was that's a perfect chance to infest and do the last bit of damage when you don't have enough Hydras to finish it off, you know? If you could mine infested command center. That'd be pretty strong. There's Zero! They're showing Zero because Zero is one of the people that invented Queen play. Or not invented it, but like, he really is one of the people that started doing Queens in pro play before anyone else did. So they're like showing him. They're like, "Did you teach Crazy Hydra how to use queens?" He was laughing about it. This is fun. This is a good game. I mean, these swarms are doing pretty good, but I feel like some plagues would be sick, man. C's forces are a little bit spread out, but even so, plagues would just do so much damage. Just put down a couple plagues on the tanks and stuff, and send in like three mutalisks.
업그레이드 뭐 공업도 뭐 돼 있는지 모르겠습니다만.
자 이제 현재 아래쪽 내려옵니다만 그래도 굉장히 많은 적을 임정이 지금 얻어내고 있거든요.
그래도 이걸 그래도 뚝심 있게 버티고 어쨌거나 전진을 해내는.
Infested under swarms. Well, Infested would still die to the splash damage from the tanks pretty quickly. Infesteds are very, very squishy units. Zerg is on 7 gas, and we haven't seen an Ultralisk. That is a good point. Yeah, the Lings are living because there's like a million of them, though. If you make a million infested Terrans, you don't have the money for... Well, that's why he's not making Terrans, is because every infested Terran is a queen you could make, or almost a Defiler, you know? Here's the Mutos, though. This is a good Muto switch. Nice. Oh, he's gonna get so many SCV kills here. Send in the queens. Get that command center too. Get a third one. Do it. I think he should be going for these undefended tanks though, instead of the SCVs probably. Oh man, look at, oh man, he just had so much money. He's like, I'm gonna send a squad of mutas over here. I'm gonna send a squad of mutas over there. I'm gonna send some squad over here. He still got that command center in that spot. Here comes the last ditch counterattack. This is the I know I'm dead. I have to do a desperation counterattack move. Oh, and he got some of his tanks plagued. Finally, the plague. Another plague. Do another plague on those tanks. There's so many of them. Juicy. Oh, you can get like 6 tanks with a plague. Do it. Do it. Plague the tanks, please. Please, Casey Hydra, please. Yeah, eat that. Eat that. Eat that. Plague the tanks. Oh, all those lings popping out. Just gonna swarm instead. G to the G, though. Yeah, the last ditch counterattack did not work. Black Swan, welcome. 안녕하세요. 안녕. Jingu. He said, hello, friend. 안녕, 안녕. 한국어를 해요. 한국어로 조금입니다. He asked if I think he said, do I speak Korean? And I said, I speak a little Korean. Welcome, our Korean friend. All right, here we go, guys. We want to see more Stork. We want to see Stork lose. Stork versus Flash. How about that? I mean, I don't like seeing Stork lose, but you know. And he could win, obviously. His VOD is heck of low volume. Let me know if it needs to be change the balance here. Wait a minute. That's not Korean. What is Flash doing? Is Flash doing a proxy? Kind of a weird barracks. Maybe he's hoping he's bottom right or something like that. Volume's fine? Okay. Well, I did turn the volume up a little bit, so... Yeah, I love Stork. Stork is my favorite player. One of my favorite players.
뭐 10승 3패의 숫자 중에 하나의 그 패배를 바로 이송병구가 선설했고요.
그래도 지금 송병 선수가
Thank you for the follow, Black Swan.
상태가 아니라 어느 정도는
Stork versus Flash. This is a Winners League game. Oh, this is a Winners League ace match. This is actually an ace match too. Oh man, now I kind of wish we'd watch the whole thing. That's okay. I want to do more of what I did today, which is today I pulled up an entire Pro League match and we watched it from start to finish. I kind of like doing that. But let me know what you guys think. But I'm a fan of that, I think. Yes, these are good players. Saludos desde Peru. Hola, Renato. How's it going? Welcome to the channel. That's so cool. I love it that we have someone in here who looks like is Korean, someone from Peru speaking Spanish. We get people from all over the world in this stream. It's really fun. And I get to use the 2 words I know for all the languages.
벌처가 프로토스의 앞마당에 도착했을 때 질러 여기서 에너지 잃으면 안 돼요, 송병구. 이게 에너지를 잃게 되면은 이후에 막아내기가 정말
What does that say? Kilo? I do not. Oh, we got some German in here too. Are you German, D-Tubs? Is that what that says? I'm German.
이거 완전히 좋아지는 거거든요. SCB는 출발을 했고 이경호. 그러니까 송병호 선수는 그거죠. 일질럿으로 테란의 본진 쪽에서 서성이면서 벌쳐보고 이 질럿 잡아라.
You finally made it? Yeah, right.
이렇게 말해주고 있는데.
Oh, he's sending the boys. He doesn't have that many boys left because there's a zealot in his main, but he's sending them. Stork's gotta pull off some Gosu defense here. He's pulled the probes. The boys versus the probes. But the vultures are gonna win it all. Oh, he has an expansion. This is what map? I forget the name of this map. Benzene. Benzene. This is Benzene. This is a weird map. He's got a Dragoon to fight the Vulture, but the Dragoon got surrounded. Oh, that is not a that's not a Tempest Dragoon, guys. That's not a Tempest Dragoon. Oh no. Flash owns his natural now. Is he gonna kill it or is he gonna try and bust out? Oh, that Dragoon is so close. Oh, he killed the injured Dragoon. Nicely done. I don't know if it's GG. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. Stork didn't lose a lot of probes. And Stork had a zealot in his base, killing SCVs for a minute. He pulled all but like 7 of his SCVs, so he wasn't really mining that much while that was going on. And Stork was teching. Now D-Tub's following on Twitch as well, thank you. How are you doing, Black Swan? Are you from Korea?
My life for ire.
Ah, and warping in a zealot for... Are the Protoss gonna get a free win on Chatcraft? Where's that tank? Oh, that tank's going to the high ground, isn't it? Oh, he's gonna do a super contain here, isn't he? I'm nobody? Okay. He's gonna do a super contain. He's gonna put the tank on the high ground. He's got mines as well. I want a refund. Why? Uh-oh. Net's adding some more zealots, but Smith and minions are on top of the Zerglings now. Twitch suggested it to you when you joined. Oh, it said like, welcome. Use your points on this. That's so funny. All right. I'll refund it. But if I refund it, we have to remove the zealot though. I don't know. There's no way to remove the zealot actually.
이거 이영호 선수 입장에서 완전 꼭 먹고 안 먹고 되는 상황이거든요.
투 탱크 오게 되면은 이거 앞마당 넥서스 못 지키겠는데요.
옵점 등장 벙커 연결돼서 지어지고 있습니다.
앞서서는 프로볼 열기 때문에 그래도 할 만한 상황을 말씀드렸지만.
Ah, we'll leave it. We'll leave the zealot. The Protoss are they need the handicap. They need the extra power. They're too underpowered.
거스는 정말 좋았는데 문제는
See now D-Tubbs is making Zerglings to counter the zealot.
깔끔하게 연속 탱크를 잡아야지만 셔틀이 나오지 않는 이상은 이건 효율적으로 제거할 수가 없습니다.
Is he gonna be able to get out of here? I was not expecting this containment. This is kind of crazy. Now here's the thing. Yeah, exactly. Invisible men. Like, or he went Robo. So like, I'm thinking like, is he gonna do a Reaver drop or something? Oh, he didn't finish off the tank. Like, what can he drop that can maybe do some counter damage? Like a Reaver drop would be good. Or DT drop would be nice. He's got DTs? Okay, I didn't see. Oh, that poor Dragoon. Nice, he takes out the high ground tank. That Marine's so low, just kill it. Kill it. I did say this was potentially a game where Stork was going to lose, but I'm still rooting for him. Alright, here we go. That Reaver. That Reaver is going to kill everything. Okay, so this is the key moment. He's remade the Nexus. But if he loses it, that's nice. Look at, he's dropping out the Zealots to soak up the tank shots and then drop out the Reaver so the tanks can't kill it, so he can get 2 Scarabs off. Very nicely played. Flash would have won. This is Flash.
그런데 저 견제도 한 번밖에 기회가 없을 것 같습니다. 이영호 선수가 스타포트 올리고 있거든요. 바로 레이스 추격할 수가 있습니다.
오히려 저기를 걷어내지 않다 보니까 좀 아슬아슬한 길을 가고 있네요, 송병호 선수가.
그렇죠. 자신의 넥서스가 파괴되고 이영호 선수의 SCB를 잡아주는.
Right now, I was just checking.
셔틀이
Already,
시간이 지나면 잡힌다.
he's playing Age of Empires actually. He's not even playing Starcraft. Although if Flash played Age of Empires, he'd probably still win. Oh no! Oh, that shuttle's almost dead now. The Nexus is dead. He's gonna make a Wraith to finish off the shuttle. Oh, Flash is just playing this so well. All right, we got one Marine again. The suicidal single Marine. Oh, now there's 2 suicidal Marines. Yeah, man. He's like, his own choke point is like killing him. He should kill that depot, I think, so he can run Dragoons around the top.
My life for ire.
Are we talking about David Carradine here now or something? Apparently I've been going long enough that automatic message has gone up twice today. I still need to change it though. I need to remember to change it. Sorry guys. Sorry about the yawns. I'm here. Can you turn that goon into an Archon? No. You can buy an Archon though. How much are Archons again? 9. It's in the description. Archons are 775. You spilled milk over your gaming mice. Oh my god, dude. Why'd you do that? Are they okay? Are the mice okay? I could see that being not catastrophic if you like wiped them up real quick. Shouldn't cry overhead. Well, hey, if you need a new mouse pad, I suggest one with a pylon heart on it. It's actually a pretty nice mouse pad. It's small. It's not like a big gaming mouse pad or anything like that, but it's actually a really legit nice mouse pad. I actually had an entire beer, a cider spill on my laptop once. And I actually took it to a place and they opened it up and cleaned it out, and actually it had a couple slightly sticky keys after that, but it worked fine. Yeah, I don't know how Stork can come out of this now. Like he's got like the 6 o'clock expansion kind of, but like he's just been struggling this whole game. And he can't get out of his own natural. Rip 1070. I don't know what 1070 is. Get a caffeine boost. Oh, the Wraith. The Wraith doing so much damage, but now the Wraith's gone. He still has both shuttles. Is this the comeback kid? Get one more. Oh, if you can get one more Scarab off, he can kill like 2 tanks almost. Oh, a GTX. Oh man. Oh. Ugh. Ooh. I thought it was a graphics card you were talking about, but then for some reason the GTX is like slipped my memory. I mean, like I said, I did say you want to see Stork lose. Oh, is he gonna hold this off? No, he's not. Never mind, he's not gonna hold this off. It's JWD! JWD, how's it going, man? Hello, welcome. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. It says TLNet, but in my mind it says SC2GG as well. That is a name I haven't heard in a long time. We've had a few old school SC2GG guys coming in here recently. Good to see you, man. How's it going? If you want to lurk, that's fine. Sorry to call you out with such enthusiasm, but hope you're doing well. Diggity's in the chat as well. What a legend! Earlier, Diggity, you were here earlier and you're like, gotta go food, and then like someone else came in like 5 minutes later and was like, oh, it's moletrap. You and Diggity. Oh my gosh, you guys are legend. And I was like, Diggity was literally just here too, and he was like a little mind blown. Yeah, man. Appreciate it. It's an interesting thing, but yeah, I'm just kind of like, you know, it's this nostalgia. We do the nostalgia streams on this channel, you know, most of the time. The old school stuff. Keeping the culture alive. Kind of like that. You got 3 kids under 4, but you still watch Brood War. Damn. Damn, man, you must be busy. Busy papa. Congratulations. That's cool. Yeah, it's the best game of all time. So it's like, you know? They keep making sequels and other games, and it's like, yeah, but it's not Brood War. It's not Brood War. Alright, what's Flash gonna do? He's happy about that one. That was the ace match too of the Winners League too. Man, what a chokehold. That was like a wrestling match where like one guy like tackled him and then like wrapped his leg around the other guy's throat and then just held it there, like held his leg there for like 20 minutes. D-Tubs, thank you so much for the subscription, man. Welcome. Now, for the subscription, you can add units to Chatcraft if you want. You can have a tank, a Dragoon, or 2 Hydralisks. How do I feel about Diablo 2 Resurrected? I am not a big fan. Was that a giant sucker? I think it was. Yeah, it's some kind of... I don't know. It looks like there's a bunch of candy and stuff on the and food on the table though, so... Oh, he's like, oh, let me grab this and give it to someone. Yeah, it looks like a totally like a giant sucker. Nice. Good job, Flash. Gotta give something to the fans. Alright, 2 Hydralisks, got it. Double Hydras on the map. It's still a little bit close though, actually. The Zerg are significantly ahead, but Zealots are pretty strong. It wouldn't take much for the Protoss to get within range, I think. Here to farm 50k points, like the channel points? Yeah. I'm honestly surprised more people don't. Well, maybe people are camping my channel. I don't realize it. But you know, it's an easy camp to get some points. Let's see, what do we want to watch next? What do we want to watch next? Bisu versus Calm jumps out at me. Oh, that's loud. What did I say? Bisu versus Calm? Did you guys hear that? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh, I gotta go back. Alright, listen to the Koreans.
저그대 저그전 17분 39초 소요. 자, 이제 두 번째 세트가 준비가 되고 있는데요. 두 번째 세트 여러분께서 기대하셔도 좋을 것 같습니다. 자, 과연 누가 나올지 화려한 매치업 챔피언들 간의 대결 김태균.
All the casters are like 김태균. That's funny. I don't know why that's so amusing to me, but it is. Very amusing to me. Alright, let's get to the game though. There's Calm. Here we go. You missed JDVD write-ups. Haha. Best versus Yarnak on Troy from OSL round of 4. All right, let's do that one. We have to find it real quick. Best. Look it up on the old TLPD. Best versus Yarnak on Troy. Wait, it's not coming up. I searched best games and it doesn't have any versus yellow. Unless I'm searching wrong? Huh. What OSL was it? What OSL was that? Maybe I can look on the OSL and see. On TLPD, it's not doesn't list him as having any games versus yellow. It's game 3 of an OSL. Let's see. Well, that might have been. Was that the Ever? Was that 2008 Ever? Because best would have been in the semis finals then, obviously. Let's check as part of the Ever OSL. That's weird that it's not there though. I'm looking at the game list right now. Was it luxury? It was luxury, wasn't it? He played luxury in the semis. Is that what you're thinking of? Same thing, right? I'm assuming that's what you mean because it was the same situation, but it's his twin. So. All right, let's see here. Okay, here we go. And then D-Tubs, we can watch that one. We can watch that one next. Look at this intro. So sick. Dude, the Starcraft intros are always so cool! Yeah, they're actually twins. Yellow and Luxury are twins. So it's an easy mistake. Best is down 0-2. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. He's gotta win 3 in a row to win, I guess then. That's really tough against Luxury. Luxury was really good. Hyunjum becomes a programmer. I have seen that, yeah. I didn't watch all of it. I watched a lot of it though. I watched, but I don't think I watched the whole thing. Yeah, of course, man. I mean, I love to take requests. Usually I just kind of take whatever random stuff YouTube recommends, but requests are usually more fun. What is going on there? Wait, hold on. Chansu? Chansu, is that Luxury's name and his best is drinking him or something like that? Hold on. Is that what's going on? Yeah, that's his name. That was Luxury's name written on the bottle, and that was he had a best mask, drinking a liquid with Luxury's name. I don't even know what that means, but that's funny. Oh, let me change the name-os on here. Best versus Luxury. Best is down 2-0. Oh, that's a sick best drawing. Look at that. And they drew that. Well, actually, they might have drawn that and brought it to the studio. Never mind. I was going to say, oh, they probably drew that during the games, but. Old boy was messed up. It was a little bit, yeah. It was a little bit. And in case anyone doesn't know, there's Old Boy the Korean movie, which was like a horror movie, and there's Old Boy the show, the reality show where Nalra was trying to get back into shape as a pro gamer. So there's different Old Boys. Oh, look at that. He's blocking that spot. For some reason, he's got an instinct in his mind that knows that versus a Zerg, you gotta block that spot between the assimilators on this map. Let me see. Does this have? I don't think it's written in Korean either. I'll check because this is an Ever OSL, so we'll see if they have the word Ever written in Korean, and then we can try and look that up or something like that. But some of the Korean companies had English names, so
맵을 만드는 경우가 참 많습니다. 그래서 트로이도 좀 그런 형태로 맵이
Smith has some ice cream. I'm jelly man.
시거리가 가장 가깝고요.
아 이거 원질럿으로는 막기가 어려울 수도 있는데요.
거의 한 10기 가까운
He's trying to kill the assimilator.
그러니까 이런 플레이
So if you guys don't know, this map is a weird one where there's these two assimilators, right?
본대가 지금 왔어요 그러면.
They're on neutral gas mines, and if you kill the assimilators, it actually the assimilators are farther apart than the gas mines are. So if you kill the assimilators, it actually blocks that gap. So right now, Luxury is trying to kill the assimilators to lock him in a little bit.
야 이거
Oh, he's actually gonna bust in. Oh no.
이러면은 계속 들어오면요. 추가 병력.
네, 도적 선수가 상당히
Oh no, never mind. He's not trying to lock him in, he's trying to kill him.
맞는다고 하더라도 타격이 있죠.
이미 맵의 별
This is a pretty good combo though. The Zealot running around, Dragoon doing some damage.
선택을 하면서 플레이를 했기 때문에 어느 정도 섬으로 갇혀도 섬맵이겠거니라고 플레이를 할 수 있는 여지가 있긴 있습니다. 근데 지금 이렇게 피해를 많이 입어서는
Yeah, I think ever is just written in English, so I don't know what it is. Usually the OSL sponsors are like
어쨌거나 프로토스가 지금
food companies and drinks and stuff like that. Like
한 상황입니다.
it's ever is probably like a multi-market or something like that, I would imagine.
현재 확보된 병력이 별로 얼마 없다. 저글링들 계속 많이
But I don't. When I was in Korea, I don't remember ever actually seeing
뭐 슈퍼 컬러로 막겠다는 생각이고요.
ever. Like I never saw an ever product or an ever store that I can remember.
박찬 선수가
So maybe it is. Maybe it's something else. I don't know.
여기저기다가 해처리를 막 펴고 막 확장을 하게 되면은 고지혁 선수가 어쨌건
Okay, I think Luxury's gone a little too far with these Zerglings. Like he's not really accomplishing anything except losing Zerglings at this point.
마땅히 할 수 있는 수단이 없거든요.
He smells victory. He's like, I'm up 2-0. I broke his door. I have him on the back foot. I want to go for the kill. Oh, now he's gonna lock him in. Interesting. He's gonna lock him in with these Zerglings. And Best is gonna be like, I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. And he's gonna kill all the Zerglings. Oh, he's going for that Dragoon. Oh, I was gonna say, how did he not lose that Dragoon? But all he lost was a Dragoon. He didn't lose a probe or a Zealot.
하지만 어쨌거나 강제를 시켰다는 겁니다. 도적 선수는 섬을
Interesting.
잡았기 때문에 섬 중심으로 이제 멀티를 나가면서
Yeah, I know. I remember that series very well, Titch.
그만큼 도적 선수의 커서 리버의 어떤 운영
We watched that series on this stream
a
a couple months ago, actually.
그걸 알고 이렇게 해버린 거거든요.
근데 3회 처리를 하긴 했지만 박찬 선수가 3회 처리가 되긴 됐지만 굉장히 현재 가난하긴 하거든요. 그래서 일단 당장 프로토스의 지상군의 압박으로부터 앞마당이 이렇게 좀 그 위협을 받을 일이 별로 없다라는
That was an epic series.
있긴 합니다만 박찬 선수도 일꾼 확보와 테크트리 이 모든 면에 있어서
Jelizerk showed Luxury how to do a bust on this map. He's like, no. That's not how you do it. Let me show you. He sends some drones. Then you wreck them. You changed your requested video, okay.
지금 상태에서는 뭐 셔틀 바로 뽑아서
Pull it up here.
선멀티를 가져가는 수밖에 없죠, 도적.
Oh. Boxer versus yellow. Nice.
일단 뭐선 먹고 가는 게 최선이겠고요. 이 도적 선수는 그렇죠. 커세어의 어떤 오버로드에 대한 위협으로부터 좀 수비가 될 정도의 히드라리스를 확보한 다음에는
I gotta pee real quick. Your beat.
선택해도 박찬 선수는 좀 좋습니다.
근데 더블 렉서스 이후의 커세어 리버의 어떤 운영이 아니기 때문에 게스 압박이 지금 굉장히 크거든요. 오히려 박찬 선수가 뮤탈리스크를 집중적으로 갈 가능성도 있긴 합니다만 스콜지를 운영하면서 애초에 레어 단계에서 오버로드의 수성 업그레이드와 스피드 업그레이드로 선멀티를 공략해 볼 수 있는 가능성도 높습니다.
도적이 선택할 수 있는 건 섬작전이고 그러면 섬작전이냐 대비책이 나올 겁니다. 분명히 박찬 쪽에서요. 자 셔틀로 좀 느립니다만 천천히 다시 돌파구를 찾아야죠 도제호.
예, 저글링이 이제 한 개가 지키고 있어요. 저글링이 시야가 좀 작은 유닛이거든요. 시야가 5인가 이런데 저렇게 살살살살 내려놓으면 저글링 세워놨다 그래도 박찬 선수가 지금 현재 모릅니다.
일단은 지금 빨리 성큰을 지어야 되고 도적 선수는 이런 위기상에서 지금 질럿으로 한번 확 달려들 생각이거든요.
네.
본때까지.
자, 리버까지 나왔습니다, 지금. 자, 리버와 질럿 한 10개 넘어요.
이거 한 방 노리는데요.
네.
선수.
자, 오늘 그냥
Did I miss something? Do I need to go back?
저글링이 시야가 좀 작은 유닛이거든요. 시야가 5인가 이런데.
Oh, he's ferrying his units out.
내려놓으면 저글링 세워놨다 그래도
What's been going on here?
모릅니다.
일단은 지금 빨리 성큰을 지어야 되고 도적 선수는 이런 위기상에서
Cue the Mario erotica.
확 달려들 생각이거든요. 본때까지.
자, 리버까지 나왔습니다, 지금. 자, 리버와 질럿 한 10개 넘어요.
이거 한 방 노리는데요.
네.
선수.
자, 오늘 그냥 과감하게 질럿 대는 선수가 다 이겼어요.
Okay. So he's gonna push out. Oh my god, what a boss move, actually.
질럿 시야를 통해서
Luxury thinks he's locked in his base. Imagine being locked in your base and going for a zealot rush with a single reaver as well.
지금 몰라요. 지금 지켜봤어요. 돌격 앞으로요.
Here we go.
반대로 막기만 하면 막찬 선수 이기는 거고 못 막으면 지는 거죠.
바닥만 날려도 물론 7시 박정희 지켜서 도저히 한 방이 지금.
리버가 한 기분 하거든요.
성큰 많이 지어야지 못 막습니다.
자, 클릭
The Korean casters are going insane right now. And Luxury has no idea this is happening.
자, 리버 1타.
Oh wow, the Reaver chases everything off. He got the Spore now, so oh man, he's just gonna wreck the natural. Luxury was completely unprepared. The fans are going crazy too. I don't know if you can hear them screaming in the background. Oh man, the Reavers. Oh, he got Scourge out. Actually, that's pretty good, but it's too late. It's too late. The Reaver's in the main. Nice. What a boss. What absolute guts to make a move like that. To be locked in your base after early attacks and be like, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna zealot rush him. One base zealot rush with a shuttle to get out of my base with my zealots. Luxury's like, oh, totally face palming right there. He's like, I had that series, and then I didn't expect zealots to come across the map. And I mean, Luxury, he went a little too hard on that too. He like kept sending in Zerglings to die, and this was game 3. This was game 3. Luxury was up 2-0, and Best just won a game to stop him from sweeping. Alright, so we got another cool game to watch, though. Boxer versus Yellow. It's so funny that then July Zerg beats him on that same map with a similar build, though, but just does it better. So this is from 2013, it says. It says last legend match. Oh, I guess the game was played in 2012. So this was like at the end when they were like getting rid of Brood War and just switching over to Starcraft 2 entirely, basically. And so of course they gotta have some legend matches between the two top players. Game 4, oh, you mean you wanna watch Game 4 of that series? We can do that. We wanna show the request first though. Since I told V-Tubs we were gonna watch this. Im versus Hong. Legend Gamer is correct. I had forgotten about that series. Like, I mean, obviously, it was like 20 years ago or some crap, so I don't remember every series ever. But like, that was like a really boss move. Like, I had forgotten that Best had done some cool ass stuff like that. All I think about is the finals of that OSL. I don't think about the semifinals that much. Yeah, and then to go on to win it, that's badass right there. That's like, you know, Best is kind of a choker, right? And that was like anti-choke for him, which is kind of interesting.
이면 선수의 지정입니다. 자, 오늘은 예전 4 유니폼 입고 왔고요.
Here we go. Oh, we gotta change the names again.
현재 리그 오브 레전드 제이슨 팀의
Boxer versus Yellow. Get out of here with your stinking yellow Arnak.
초반 잘 봐야죠.
It's the real Yellow.
초반까지 들어가나 봐야 됩니다.
하지만 임현 선수
The closest best ever came from winning a Star League, yeah.
아직 그런 움직임 없고요.
Did he ever get to, like a KSL finals or anything like that? He didn't, did he?
모든 분들 다 같은 마음일 거라 믿습니다.
I know he did he's done decently in the remastered era, though, I think. But I don't think he's ever quite gotten that far.
첫 번째 SCB의 움직임은 항상 우리를 긴장시킵니다. 아, 이거 뭐죠? 첫 번째
Uh-oh, is Boxer pulling some cheese? No, he's not. He's just pulling a wall at his rip. They were so excited, they're like shaking their laptop all over the place.
일단 뭐 최근에 어떤 트렌드 모습대로
Let me put the names on here too.
입구를 뭐 원배럭으로 막은 다음에 바로 앞마당을 가져가겠다는 그런 의도로 보이고.
Oh, there's Jessica.
트렌드 모습대로 그냥
That's Boxer's wife. I don't know if they were married at the time. It might have just been his girlfriend at the time. That's so funny. She looks really young there. Because I knew her. I was like pseudo friends with her when I was in Korea, and which was like 9 years later. So she looked pretty different. Oh, that's right. He was in the semis. That's right. He went 2 games 3 times in a row. Oh man. I'm kind of hating Mini right now. Also. Spoiler alert. ASL spoiler alert. Well, I guess I just spoiled it anyway by saying it, but yeah, maybe I shouldn't say it. We can turn this on down here, so we have the names. Hey, it's Gurren Elke! You know, I always say on this stream, oh, there's white guys on the audience. You gotta show the white guys, right? But these are the white guys.
You want a piece of me, boy?
These are the white guys in a Brood War match, audience.
Piece of me, boy?
Amazing.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh! I know what this was! I was here! Oh, and there's Zelos and Nalra in the audience as well. I was here! I was at this event! I'm an idiot! I was trying to say like, oh, Jessica was this is when I knew Jessica was at this time. This is the last OSL. This is the show matches before last OSL. I'm an idiot because I was thinking like, oh, 2012 was 9 years ago. I was there 9 years ago. I was at this event. I was casting it. And I totally forgot about this stuff. That's why there's all these celebrities. Yeah, I'll try not to ASL spoilers. Unless it's like from 2 weeks ago. Or like three or 4 weeks ago.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, the Marines are creeping up. SCRVN loves buying depots. Even when the Terrans aren't supply blocked, he always buys depots. Maybe he just likes the animation. Did the animation go off though? I don't know if the animation went off. Well, in this particular event, there was a lot of white people in the audience, and they did show me at one point actually, but it was during the actual finals and not during the pre-matches. I think at this point they're showing all the legendary guys because this is like the legend match. He got an SCV in? How did he do that? I kind of remember that too, but yeah, like, but usually they show the white guys in the audience, but I wasn't really in the audience because I was at a casting booth that was actually, it was sort of in the audience, but it was like in a different part. Oh, I think I have a picture of it. Hold on, where's the picture?
빠르게 더블 커맨드한 테란한테 투해처리 뮤탈리스크가 정말 무섭긴 하거든요.
자, 바람됐고요. 바람됐고 지금 머리를 만약에 줄여준다면 홍준호 선수의
Where is it?
경기를 끝낼 수 있어.
Oh, here we go. Boxer Marines, Micro against Yellow Zerglings, classic. Yeah, so here we go.
뮤탈리스크가 상당히 흔들릴 가능성이 높습니다.
그죠? 자, 지대공의 문제거든요. 지대공하는
Yeah, that's me during the cast. Someone got a picture of it.
소모되고 있어요. 예, 그렇기 때문에
And then there's this also.
무리를 해서라도 저 생머리로 뭐 드론을 조금 잡아준다든지.
So that's where I was I was kind of in the crowd, but there was a bunch of other, you know, it was like this little casting booth set up in the crowd. And you can see to the left of me, oh, hold on a second. Who are they showing right now?
이 타워 건물에 대한 투자도 전혀 없이
I gotta move my ugly mug.
저글링하고 머리 좀 바꿔놨죠. 이렇게 되면
Oh, they're showing Jongbi, who's playing in the finals after this.
마지막 힘든다고 보고 싶었던 건데 이제 돈 갖게 보네요.
So you can see, if you look,
분명히 레어가 빠르게 올라가는 부분.
not a flash, I see no GG. That's so funny. Yeah, Jongbi and Jadong. So if you can see off to my right, on the left side of this picture, that's where all the guys are. That's where you can see Elki and Gur right there with the white hair on one of them. A lot of the legendary guys were behind me and to the side of me. So I was in the like legendary area. I was in the reserved area of the stands, I guess. Oh snap, here comes some mutas. But it's funny because this is called the last match, but like, and it was the last Brood War OSL. But this was not the last time the Boxer and Yellow would play. They did more show matches for Remastered too. It's kind of funny. Oh, his engineering bay isn't up yet? Oh, this is like a pressure with these Marines, like, out of desperation, because he doesn't have turrets yet. Idra was the best foreigner at Brood War of all time in terms of pure level of skill when it was at Eastro. Do you think that's true even above Noni? Or Nooni? I think I don't know, like there was a time when I felt like Nooni was better than Idra, but it could just be not his skill level, but his ability to perform, I guess. I don't know. I didn't get to watch Idra's games enough to really get a sense for his skill level, I think, also. What? Why didn't he kill those Marines? But I think if it's not Nooni, I think Idra, you're probably right, was the best foreigner of all times in terms of skill level. That guy's like, oh! He's pulling his drones to go to the third base. He still only has 2 barracks. Because, like, this third barracks is part of his door. It's not really using it. He went further in the quals? Okay. I see. I guess I didn't remember that that Idra had been that dominant of a player. Because I remember Nooni beating Idra in WCG 2008. That's what stuck in my mind. Is that at that time Nooni was, I think, better than Idra. But that might have been before Idra went to Korea. Or no, I think he had already... He was going? He was about to go to Korea or something like that? Nooni versus Idra VODs? I don't think those exist anymore. Unless they're like TSL VODs or something like that. I'll check this link. Idra's recent record. Hey, it's a JWD write-up! SC2GG Star League win. On Saudi Star League, lost to PJ in the round of 4. Interesting. PJ was really good too. Valor tournament. Beat Mana, Tarson, Castro, Braddock, Phoenix. In Control Machine, Dino, Phoenix. White Raw, Super, Toss Girl, White Raw. You just win like everything. But I don't see Noonie in any of these particular tournaments. I could probably look it up to see if they had a record against each other, but that's not necessarily, doesn't necessarily mean anything for trying to figure out who had a better skill level at a certain point in time. Gas drones? What? Oh, he wasn't mining gas at the third. Oh no! That was interesting. Two lurkers at the top of the ramp. It's impenetrable. No amount of Marines could defeat that. Oh, they were at the extractor but not mining. Okay, okay. Wonder what that drone is doing there. Oh, never mind, it's gone. Is he gonna try and bust it? He scanned. No, it's suicide to go up that ramp, right? Well, he tried it anyways for a second. He's gonna do it? Oh no, the mischance! He's missing so many shots! Oh no! I was like, it's suicide, right? And I was right. Oh, there was a third lurker there! There was a third lurker there! There was a third lurker! Sneaky third lurker underneath the second one! Oh my god, what an epic move! Oh, so many misses! He missed so many shots! And there was even a third lurker underneath. Wow! Yeah, I mean, I think that's why, I think that's probably why Idra didn't win the 2008 WCG, was because, not necessarily tilting, but just like mentality, you know? I think he probably could have been a better player than Noonie at the time, but he kind of choked. Because Idra didn't just lose to Noonie, he lost to G5. So, you know, he didn't even get second place in the, in that tournament. So I think it was just the pressure, you know, rather than his skill. But I don't know if they played in TSL. I feel like they must have played in some tournament, right? Because they were both really good at the same time, so they would end up in a lot of tournaments together. Yeah, and SC2 obviously broke everything. Oh, nice. Sniping the vessel. This is not going well for Boxer. Oh, but he gets a nice surround on these lurkers. That's how you do it. Not up a ramp. Let me look it up. International database. Oh, got the swarm down. Got the swarm down. All right, players. Idra. Mr. Greg Fields. Damn. Just looking at his record. Team Liquid Liquibition 22. Win. Liquibition Broodsport. Silver. SC2 Star League. Win. Esports League Season 4. Win. ESWC Masters. Win. GOM TV Feeder Tournament. Win. For the Love of Game Tournament. Win. WCG US Finals 2009. Win. 2009 IEF. Bronze. That was against Koreans, I think. 2009-10 Esports Major League Series 5. Win. Damn. One Dark Swarm, it's unkillable. This is true. So actually, yeah, look at this. The last entries. Oh, Smap. Smip, thank you for gifting a sub to Sertman SC. Sertman, welcome to the chat. I was looking up stats in the side. Thank you so much, Smith, and welcome, Serpent SE. Enjoy your sick-ass Starcraft emotes that you get. I'm gonna assume, Smith, that you would like to add some Hydralisks to the battle. Just gonna go ahead and add those on preemptively. So I'm looking at his record. The last entries in the database for Idra was pokerstrategy.com TSL versus Nooney in the final. Or no, in the no, it wasn't the final, it was like the quarterfinal or semifinal or something like that. And Nooney beat him 3-2. That was in 2000, that was February of 2010. February of 2010. Remember poker? So that's interesting. But before that, Idra beat Straylock, he beat Shauzi. So let's look up versus Nooney. So in the TSL2 qual, there we go. There we had some white guys in the audience. I knew they were gonna do it. I knew it. I knew it. You gotta have white guys in the audience. I think the guy on the left I recognize. I feel like he's been in the audience before. So he beat Nooney in the qualifiers for that TSL. And then he lost to Nooney in the semis or something like that, or the quarters of that TSL. So there you go. Let's see their total stats. Those are the only two games that they have in the database in the tournament play. Oh yeah! Yeah, he like... Oh no! Oh, the Scourge! Oh, they still got it. One Marine got out. The Scourge were like perfectly positioned, and then they ran away right before the thing went there, but they saw it and they ran back, and one landed, the other was chasing. That was like the most epic small-scale Scourge versus dropship play ever. I think it's just, everything is more epic when it's Boxer and yellow, you know? There's just, it's infused with epicness. He canceled his CC, and I thought I remember something like, because it was like an accident, right? He was like trying to fast expand and he accidentally did that. Oh. Where's the Swarm? Plague instead of Swarm. I remember hearing about that. Yeah, that he just like accidentally canceled his command center and GG'd. There's the cows. The cows have come home to roost, ladies and gentlemen. I wonder if they agreed not to kill each other early in this game. I wonder if they were like, you know what? For this show match, we gotta make sure it's a macro. We gotta make sure this is epic. So like no, you know, no rush 15 or something like that. He tilted away multiple games. Yeah, man. It's too bad. Too bad that he had the mentality issues, you know? Oh yeah! I kind of remember that too! Idra didn't know. Wasn't there another game too where... Exactly, the hallucinations! That was Huck! I forgot it was Huck. Yeah, there was like hallucinated stuff came into his base and he GG'd out of like, oh, well, that's too much stuff. I can't deal with that. And he didn't know they were hallucinations. Oh, man. Oh, it's gotta hurt. All right, thanks for coming by, JWD. Nice to talk to you. Have a good one. He's got 4 armor on these cows. Idra versus MMA. That's an old school matchup right there. I wonder if Jessica just had a different hairstyle that day. Is that why she looked different to me? That was really weird that I thought that way. I just now realized the Boxer's way behind. They're standing up. They can't take the excitement. This was played in 2012. The Manor Gas! The Manor Gas! The Manor Extractor! That's so many Ultras! Oh my god. Oh my god, those Marines are so screwed. He's dancing the air units above the Marines. Idra versus F91. That's a good matchup too. Oh man. Life? I don't remember Life. I don't know who Life is. He invests the command center. They did it for the fans. They're putting on a show for the fans. For the show match for the last OSL. Oh man. Yellow was still pretty successful though. Like he gets some crap for being, you know, King of Silver or whatever, but he won his fair share of Star Leagues and stuff like that. What does he say? He says Ajik Chalhanya. I don't know what that says. Give me command. Yellow says give me command. Sugo, he says, good job. GG. GG. Oh man, what an epic game! That was epic, man. That was epic. Hong Jin Ho! Hong Jin Ho! Hong Jin Ho! Hong Jin Ho! That's what the crowd's yelling. He's happy about that one. Man, that was an epic experience. And they're gonna go out and they're gonna, you know, be nice to each other still. For You. Was Boxer in the what is For You, I wonder? Is that his old clan or something like that? Yeah, I thought I know For You was a like a clan or something. That's kind of cool that he has like a For You jacket on, like after all these years, you know. All right, cool. I don't know how to top that game, man. But apparently Boxer versus Bisu is coming up here. Oh, here we could watch Boxer versus Yellow from 2001. That's an hour-long game though. I don't know if I have time for that. I don't know if I don't. See, I can't even talk. I don't know if I have the energy to watch an hour-long OSL game. Maybe we'll do one more and we'll do Boxer versus Bisu. When he was just an Air Force Ace player. Just. Oh, this is like an old game. Bisu was on NBC Game Team in this game. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I think I'm gonna call it after this. Yeah, that's true. Then they both went to SKT. That's true. They ended up as teammates. Boxer versus Bisu. And we're gonna go ahead and put on the alert that this is gonna be the last game. And then we'll do a Chatcraft, and then we'll do a raid, and then we'll do a sleep. Bisu always had. It's true. It's true. His hair was on fleek, man. On fleek. Thank you again, Smip, for that gift sub. Very generous of you. See, now instead of doing PogChamp, you can do this. Oh, not wrong one. Sorry. You can do the Bisu PogChamp face. I think I should change it instead of what to like WTF though, or maybe I should change it to like OMG. That might be better. Moletrap OMG. Imagine him with some anime Goku. Yeah. I feel like this VOD is really quiet. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. I thought about Pog, but like Pog is like he in the thing he wasn't saying PogChamp. Like he wasn't like, oh that's exciting. He was like, oh that's crazy. Like so I don't know. It wasn't originally a Pog face, you know. Diggity busting out some Zerglings. All right, the Zerg have it firmly in hand now. I think I was kind of thought that someone might buy some more Zealots and it would be a matchup, but now the Zerg are running away with it again. War Dog's the one that's been buying the Zealots. He doesn't appreciate you guys overpowering his Protoss army so much. A gentleman and a memer. That's funny. Moletrap Pog is the nuke he casted. Yeah, I wish there was a video of me during that scene, but there's not video of me. There's video of the game with me talking over it. Which is actually that's my super alert. If anyone ever donates more than $50 or 10 gift subs, that is my alert that will go off, and it will show that moment with me screaming the nuke's gonna land on his army. That's my alert. But also you can just look it up. It's called Boxer vs Avenge is the match, and you can find it on YouTube if you want to watch it. I became like super known for that moment. It was kind of weird. It became kind of a meme. You go to your deathbed with that in your head. I'm tired. I just need to stay up a little longer though.
아직까지 지금 두 개의 질럿으로 압박 살짝 해주고 있습니다.
예. 원팩토리에서 개발을 한다면은 지금 상태에서 단순히 그 FD식의 그런 진출을 하긴 힘들 것 같고요. 상대 질럿이 있으니까요.
그렇죠.
예. 시즈 모드하고 확장을 할 건가요?
그런 생각인 것 같은데요. 자, 뒤쪽으로 돌아가서 확장을 할 준비를 하고 있죠. 임유한 선수.
예. 굉장히 안전하게 더블 커맨드를 하는 겁니다. 그렇다면 시즈 모드 개발을 먼저 하고 한다는 건 말이죠.
예. 자, 탱크 한 개까지 이끌고 지금 살짝 나가는데요. 압박하는 모습을 지금 보여주고 있어요.
질럿 빠졌다는 생각 드니까 바로 나갔던 것 같은데요.
예. 자, 일꾼은 위쪽으로 돌아갑니다. 지금 현재 확장. 지금 로보틱스예요. 김태균 로보틱스. 이쪽으로 나갔어요. 확장 못 가겠네요. 자, 탱크 소세 탱크 그리고 벌처까지 이용해서 찌르기 공격 살짝 한번 많이 매설하고요.
FD에다가
Just setting up a little bit of the Chatcraft already in the background, so it's ready to go. I just realized my phone dropped on the ground a little while ago.
제 위치에 있지 못하고 막 그러면서 자, 로보틱스가 지금 완성이 됐고요. 살짝 압박해줘 뒤쪽으로 병력 빼고 있어요. 벌처는 돌아갑니다.
김태경 선수가 택한 그 전략 자체가 또 약간 평범한 그런 전략이라고 할 수 있어요.
그렇죠.
상대가 무엇을 할지 아직 제대로 파악을 못한 상태이다 보니까 안전하게 가자라는 생각을 또 한 것 같은데 그러다 보니까 확장 시기가 빠른 편이 아닙니다.
It's alright. Sometimes my phone distracts me.
넥서스 소환했죠.
언제나 프로토스는 테란보다 확장이 조금이라도 빨라지거든요.
네. 자, 아직까지
I'm ZZ. Going to bed.
건설을 했습니다.
Have a good night.
자, 사정거리
Thanks for coming by.
보통 그 프로토스가 테란 상대로
Glad your work situation ended up okay.
대부분 좀 더 빠른 확장이 있었기 때문이거든요. 이 맵은
So I wasn't paying much attention. What's going on in the game? What did I miss? Looks like Boxer's pushing out. He's got mines on the map. Okay. Just one factory though. Is this one of the maps where you can expand behind your base or no? It looks like it is, right? I can't tell though. It looks like on the corners that there's something there, but not sure. It is. Okay. Yeah. Okay, there we go. We saw it. Is Boxer looking to expand in the bottom right expansion? It looks like he is. Okay, yeah. So now he's got. They're both getting their expansion. It actually looks like Boxer got his up faster. Miss the old days of not knowing the supplies, right? It's kind of better that way. It's better to have some stuff to guess about, you know? Like in that last game, it seemed like Boxer was doing okay, and he could come back, even though he wasn't really doing that well. But then you look at the supply counts, and you're like, oh, well, he's behind by like 60 supply. There's no way he can win, right? So it's like a little less suspense. You're not thinking about what's going on as much because you know what's going on, so it's a little less interesting. I don't know. What is that probe there for? That's a weird spot for a probe. Is there a base there? I actually don't know this map at all. Oh no! Oh no! Move command Dragoons through mines! Oh, Bisu. He took 2 direct mines hit to that clump of 4 Dragoons. It does seem like a very old school map. Well, this is from 2007. This is probably from early 2007. So this is a pretty old school game. You can tell because of Bisu's hair. And his uniform. This is an older school Bisu. Oh, he's gonna scout it! He's like, nope. He cancels the whole command center as soon as it gets scouted. Oh, man. That's kind of funny. Is this where Idra GG's? Oh, wait. That was unfortunate timing. Although, in a way, it was fortunate because then Boxer doesn't have a command center just floating in the bottom right of the map doing nothing, you know? I guess he could float it over to the middle. That might be a better thing to do with it if it had finished. I mean... Oh no! He lost the shuttle! It loses the Reaver. No damage! No kills! Oh, Bisu's falling apart. He got that command center though in the bottom right, and he got a base up in the top middle. But that was bad. He got no damage done. Early beats, did I miss it? I missed his face, or wasn't paying attention. He looks kind of chill. He looked a little bit, slightly tiny bit unhappy, but mostly chill. He's cool, man. It's just looking cool. You gotta look cool when you're a Brood War coach. Oh no, Boxer might be giving him some material to work with here. No, he's gonna be forced back. I thought he could. I thought he could have killed some of those tanks, honestly.
올라가 버릴 수가 있었던 상황이었거든요. 그리고 임현 선수 리버를 잡았으니까 확신을 갖고 지금 내려가고
Gangnam style.
주춤했어요. 이렇게 되면은 갈까 말까 테란 입장에서 살짝 고민이 됩니다. 또 리버가 다시 또 아까 보여준 모습이 보였었기 때문에
자, 지금 게이트 늘리고 있습니다. 김태경 선수.
예, 필요한 건 물량뿐입니다. 김태경 고민되는데 수리하고 갈
Sorry, I thought it might be raining. I was excited, but I don't think it is raining. It was just my fridge making noise. Oh, it's been raining a lot here lately, though.
셔틀까지 있다는 걸 알았어요.
예, 발업질러 한 부대 정도가 추가되지 않는 이상은 힘들어요.
자, 드라군만 계속 충원이 되고 있죠.
자, 피해를 당하지 않은 상태에 테란이 몰려 나옵니다. 그것도 바로 코앞에서.
No rain, Sag. It's been raining off and on for like a week, so I've been getting a lot of rain. I actually went for a nice walk today. I went for an hour walk in the rain, so I can't complain too much. Does it say the score on this VOD? Oh, guys, this is an ace match too. This is an ace match between Ace and NBC Game. If Boxer wins this, Air Force actually wins the series. Bisu's worst enemy, it's mines. It's true. It's true. Now Boxer's pushing across the map here. I don't know if he has enough to protect these tanks though. Oh, it's pretty losable. I mean, it is Bisu. Like, even though Bisu's made some mistakes, Bisu is a Starcraft god, so like, he could pull something off. He's trying to do some zealot bombs right now. He's buying time, but yeah, but like, Boxer's tanks are not super protected, so I'm a little bit worried about it. But now that Boxer's on the bottom of the ramp, I don't know what Bisu does. How you can't if you don't have an open area to attack the Terran, what do? You die. There's no way to break down a ramp into that kind of defenses. Unless he had arbiters and he could do stasis recall or something like that. But he doesn't have he's nowhere near arbiter tech. I don't think even zealot bombs break that. Now Boxer's trying to push in. Trying to push up that ramp. Go for the kill. It's tightening the noose. Tightening the noose. Yeah, I don't know how Bisu can engage with this. He'd have to wait for Boxer to move up the ramp and then try and then like sacrifice part of his base to have some space to maneuver in or something like that. But it's just not gonna work. He's been building turrets in Bisu's main and sending in Vulture. He's planting mines just outside of his gateways. This is it. He has to do it now. Rustum, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You're getting here just in time for Boxer to destroy Bisu and win the game and win the series for Air Force, I think. Yeah, the turrets are up. He can't even move his shuttles around. Oh, he got storms out. He was waiting for storms. It's not enough, though. There's even a Goliath to chase down the shuttle. He got the shuttle. He actually killed a lot of Boxer's stuff, though. Can Bisu pull this off? Because that's what I was saying is like, Boxer, if he moves too much stuff up the ramp, that's his time to attack. And he did move a bunch of stuff up the ramp. If Boxer doesn't have enough at the bottom of the ramp to keep the contain up, then... Wait, like, where's Boxer's reinforcements? Boxer doesn't have anything below there to reinforce. And Boxer's only on 2 bases. There's the DT. He's just trying to rally vultures as fast as he can over here. I think he might have clinched it. It looked like Bisu might break it a little bit, but oh, he's waiting for a shuttle before he engages with this Reaver, which is smart. Even though there's turrets everywhere. Yeah, now he's losing gateways. That's a good scarab. Nah, Reaver dies. If he gotten a shuttle out and was able to micro that Reaver, maybe. He's still trying to fight it out, though. GG. GG. Boxer beats Bisu badly. Badass. Bonkers. Bulbasaur. Broccoli. I'm just saying B words now. GG. Air Force actually taking a game, and this was. Let me see if I can see when this was played. May 6th of 2007. So I think Bisu had already won an MSL at this point. So Boxer just took out the MSL champion, I think, or an MSL champion. All right, we'll do a quick Chatcraft. I think we all know how it's gonna go, but that's all right. We'll play it through anyway. I got it already set up. Let's kind of do it in the background a little bit, and then stick around for a raid. Get some channel points out of the raid, and yeah. So I already got this set up. So let me go ahead and save the map. And by the way, again, tomorrow, whenever I wake up, I'm gonna be doing ye old. I'm gonna be doing Age of Empires 4 tomorrow. So if you want to check out Age of Empires 4 with me and watch me play it and figure out how it works, then come join me tomorrow. I don't know exactly when it's going to be again, but probably in the morning. I'm thinking I'm going to try and start by 11. And then I'm going to play for as long as I feel a little comfortable playing, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. What did you just, I missed a chat here. Glad to see you streaming. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Minions with those sick animated emotes. I really like my emotes, man. I really like my emotes. They're good ones, I think. Don't forget the, oh, I forgot the Dragoon. You're right. I forgot the Dragoon and the Hydralisks. Hold on a sec. I gotta go back. I can resave it, though. It's okay. All right. Player 2. Protoss, Dragoon. Bam. Player 3. Zerg. Hydralisk. 1, 2, 3, 4 Hydralisks. It's a significant amount of Hydralisks. All right, let's try this again. Laughs in Zerg. Be sure to rate tasteless and not me. Who would make that kind of a mistake, Diggity? Is tasteless even on right now? I think I know who I'm gonna rate actually. Let me double check to see if she's on. All right, let's go ahead and go to the Chatcraft battle. He just started, okay. Let's go. Here we go. I think the Zerg might take it, but I don't know. Maybe this Dragoon can kill 1,000,000 Zerglings. Micro like crazy AI. Oh no, the Hydras didn't even participate until, oh, they got, I think they weren't in the right box. Well, Zealots held out for a while, but in the end it was an absolute slaughter, and the Swarm just disgusting all over the place here. GG, Zergs are gonna take it one more time. Look at the total kills, by the way. Look at the total kill. Let's see who the MVP was. Smith again. Double MVP Smith. Well done. For the Swarm. Zerg at 20. Other way. Zerg at 22 kills, 22 wins. Terran at 11. Protoss at only 10. Zerg have more than the other two combined at this point. But zealots need to be more expensive. Oh man. All right. So what I'm gonna do? Oh, is she not on anymore? Oh, I was gonna raid someone who was doing a charity stream. Let's see. Well, let's see. Artosis is playing Brood War again now, but yeah, Tasteless just started. So we'll give Tasteless a raid, even though he's actually, I think he's not even playing yet. He's still in his startup screen. We'll go for it. Boom. Obviously, you guys can go wherever you want, but make zelts 200 minerals. I don't know about that. I think they're fine where they are. But anyways, thanks for joining me, everybody. And again, tomorrow I'm gonna be doing the old Age of Empires 4, and then Saturday afternoon we're doing another Starcraft stream, and then Saturday night we're doing the zombie movie or horror movie of some kind, and then we might do some horror game stuff too. So it'll be fun Halloween themed special bonus stream for meeting the goal for the month. So thank you all for coming along, and take care. Thanks for watching. GG. Have a good night. Be safe, everybody. Oh, I'm still on YouTube, I think.